them for all Salon people and them party them. Sierra Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the President's Hour and the Gladi program, Look Me, I Look You. All this they start soon na www.serragemmedia.org. Now who's tem these?
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation. You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the survivors of gender-based, or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life going evil, we all have to give, oh yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this kind of thing where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to attempt for big greed.
You see this life, the live, oh. You see where we lose and we know. Stop killing one another. Let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like we're zero. On the block with a C, money dip and make every day pan pre, yeah.
R.I.P. They took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. This are the time we stop now crime. Don't blind bodies like your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
Where is the
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father, figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
They settle the range, ranting up some sanctimonious food. Is a poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's at ease for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up, stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up for what is right. Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling new.
Where is the love?
Do this if we try. There's no time to waste, no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I did not love done, but me heart still not tongue. God don't lift me up, but me heart still not run. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Plead to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I argue the bluff, it's copper. You're the game, need for change. Like we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
Where is the love?
Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on we. Peace gonna rain on we. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs, let's be together. Pray peace and love, golden hope through storm and weather. See what is going on.
Where is the love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell?
I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side the love they?
when I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef na for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
I love my country, baby. It's a long, it's a long. Now we go with this. Claudius-Cole, Africa D-Black.
Sweets alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it were, Usa we go. Sweets alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it were, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah. Then say yeah. Then say yeah. So good in the morning, the land is just gloomy, the moon is going, the cloud is forming, the cocks are crowing, dew is falling, the birds are coming, everybody running. Inside Switzerland today, the land is yummy. See the mommy they cooking fufu, the party smoking cigarettes. Rajo they watch baby musu, way they find out the country rest. Right in West Africa, on the Atlantic Ocean. Inside this land, so much I can boast of. Look at the good plantation, from the beach I get meditation. Make me not wear this nation, I get L-O-V-E for me alone. Yeah, for me alone. Love for me alone, sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it were, Usa we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it were, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah. Then say yeah. Then say yeah.
I know a L-O-V-E, Sierra Leone was a L-O place where sweet like gold. We got diamond box, I silver and gold. So that we make time for the young and old. I mean for let we serve, help we serve. Also you come for the wise, you want for put chest. Peace, love and unity, now for put first. Cause the jealousy and watch that don't make sense. Togetherness is one, but wait for we success. So get up and go walk, I'll sit down for the top. I criticize the government just for mix up. But stack on the pay, so we need for put stuff. Have for us for you all, no matter how you struggle the boat. This life without pain, not easy, not in the zone. Just forget to live in on myself, keep go slow. We like to say I go, I never forget about this oh.
Sweets alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it were, Usa we go. Sweets alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it were, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah. Then say yeah. Then say yeah.
We all remember say, sweet alone how we own. Each and every one God take care of his own. We all remember say, this country now we own. Each and every one will take care of his alone.
I will exalts the realm of the free. Great is the love where I get for so long. I got enough track of one for maintenance my land. No matter the situation, I get love for so long. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet, placing a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack, me the way me boo. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet, placing a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack, me the way me boo. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go. Everybody may say welcome, if we own this country so strong. Everybody may say stand up, if you like someone say yeah. Then say yeah.
Hello, Fambulem. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose partner the dunya we find yourself. Welcome to Sierra Media production. We meet with program How the Good Go Inside the Republic. Welcome to the first timers. We say una adu and welcome, and we hope say una go get a wonderful time with we here. And for we regulars, them of course as usual. We want to show how much we appreciate you, and we love una all, because without una, we not get program. And we will just continue for appeal to everybody, for share to your wider network and your different platforms, them so other people go able for join and benefit from the conversation we will get now today. For the first time, as me, una host Najuma Ba. And we get exciting topics or issues that we will discuss today. And we're related to Sierra Leone. And of course, I get me co-host with me, Sylvester T-Boy Duba. We go tell Una Adu. T-Boy, welcome. And tell Fambule Madu.
Hello, Fambule. Welcome, Nakusha Nakabo, and welcome to Sierra Media Live on YouTube and Facebook. I just want to say hello to Una from Musadi. So, for a good time today.
Right. So T-Boy, for the one that we're not being there the last two programs, T-Boy is on international duties all the way in Morocco. CAF accredited, what you call it? I should say stringer, reporter, everything. He's out there covering the Women's African Nations Cup. T-Boy, so tell me, you don't do over a weekday now. Tell Fambulem how with the experience, like briefly. Then you will tell we wait everything there upon day.
The experience not bad. Just the fact that you did a different ground, you cover something you're passionate about, which is sports, and at the same time, you watch around and see what's happening. You look at the atmosphere of the environment of Casablanca, we wouldn't do our base. But it's been a very done. Then now they're on the knockout stages, when the quarterfinals we don't start today. So it's been very interesting. So what's been the experience so far? Is there anything that you see where we can learn from as a country, both now the sports side as well as the country itself, looking at the landscape, the people, and
just generally, are there any things that you think you don't learn as an individual where you think, say, if you get opportunity today for share your experience with people where go benefit salon?
But for come and Insai for learn, now understatement, because not to learn the color. When I say these people are vastly ahead of us, not to understatement. I mean, Casablanca alone is about 10 million people, when the entire Sierra Leone plus 3 million. So can you imagine, just Casablanca is about 10 million plus people, and the whole of Sierra Leone is about 7-point-something million. So it's not about learning. Now, if we can look at a blueprint, we will be able to begin look at before even you begin put down any kind of process. Because when you get a blueprint from something, you look at the blueprint first, evaluate the blueprint before you begin put action to it. In Casablanca, not just a blueprint for Sierra Leone, where no visitors who will be able to begin look at twice. So experience as a nation is vastly different. They are vastly ahead of us in terms of everything. First of all, I just come for the first few days. I begin to say, there's also concrete kind of cave houses no more now you see. But no mistake, because after like a day or two, when I begin to see the reality of Morocco, of Casablanca, because not to Morocco, then I begin to realize, say, wow, infrastructure-wise, they are miles and miles ahead of us. When we talk about road infrastructure, at the moment, then they put tram in every small corner of Casablanca.
So what's in a tram?
Tram something with like a train, but for within London, for within the township area, they use like not cable car, but like a tram, like a train, but then you on track, then not to that train track, then gets now like a road track. You know, like
so some form of public transportation.
Yes, even though their public transport system is so good, but in the still sky for do more. So basically, they are reconstructing tram in almost every corner inside Casablanca. That's not one thing we then do right now. But when you look at the road infrastructure, the road structures, on Sunday, I drove into a 5-minute tunnel inside the city, not even inside the, well, I would say yes, inside the city of Casablanca. A 5-minute drive tunnel, no traffic, not a short distance. So basically, we have a long way to go.
So that's about 2.5 miles or something like that. 2.5. Yeah.
So it means we have a long way to go. When we just take a drive around the biggest mosque we're supposed for the inside Africa or the world, apparently it's roughly about 3 minutes drive from, we just go around, we will not even reach at the end point. And I begin when I say, how comes that the same building now don't see so don't can you guys say yes, the building of Formosa will start soon and can all the way at the back now. And then just build them at the seashore. So there is a lot of improvements we are not going to see. We don't even start to think about self as a nation. We get more than 1,000 miles to go. So when people like they say the Arab states are ahead of us, it's no joke. They are thousands of miles ahead of us. When it comes to football pitches, then get right up to kindergarten football pitch. And not to 1, not to 2, not to 3, not to 4, not to 5, not to 6. It's all over.
How the blackouts, T-boy?
Astaghfirullah. Let God not agree.
So you want to say for where you go there, you not get blackout?
What's he make a get blackout for? From where we don't care. Life's not a team yourself. So what I say, you're basically living in Europe at some point. That's what you see. I mean, you can understand why people like you say then they fly, then they take all kinds of risks for Cam Morocco, for Cam Casablanca. Then when you come, you see the reason why. you're like in a you didn't have semi-Europe. The only difference no more with is in the fact say the climate's hot, extremely hot, and the Africa, to be honest, but they are miles ahead of us. The only way how they feel like for see the Africa, now the traffic control system, we don't get into 10%, we still a bit traffic lights. you see some sign doing like a massive roundabout, no traffic control, no matter the car, first come, first out. So you see the elements of Africa at some point, but definitely you see more of Europe than when you want to be African, yes, you see the African inside it. So experience-wise, I think I haven't learned a lot. I have seen a lot because there is nothing here that I have to learn because I've already seen it already in Europe, but I've seen a lot when I make comparison to Europe or to London specifically and compare the road network. I think they possibly have a better road network than London, so anyway, because London roads are tiny. I don't know for America, but the London roads are tiny. Here, you have a minimum of two cars per lane, a minimum. And then you have now a free lane where like 3-4 cars, they go at one point. But the roads are massive. And when you're going to then it's good, then say we go in a tight road, it's still free enough for make you get cars then for drive around. Then get some kind of funny network number within the city structure when then convert most of the roads then to one-way system because the roads then they're inside the house system. So most of the traffic system within the town center are like a one-way system. So basically, if you want to come off from point A to point B, we will be like a short distance. Now the one-way system number will make you do it for like a 5 minute, but you actually do it in 5 minutes. So there's a lot to look at when it comes to the structure or the infrastructure of the country itself. Casablanca.
Thank you so much, Thibaut, for sharing with us. And the reason why I ask you that, I just want to piggyback to Frederica Halson-Davis in comment and we say the difference is vast. Salone should not be compared to Casablanca. I agree with you, but I did it on purpose because Salone we always settle for less. A quick for let people and say, hey, we know they appreciate them. Look, we don't make the road now, and I know they even tell and thank yourself. We're not too ungrateful, like na favor than they do people. So now I make us stand for juggle people their mind say there are other places out there, doing extremely well. They way ahead of me. So hold your leaders accountable. Let them deliver waiting and sign up for. See, but you want to say something before I jump into the program?
Yeah, like now, so Akaya for the African Nations Cup, which is why I'm here, Female African Nations Cup. But when you look at everything that happens within the tournament itself, you can see how much difference the game they make in terms of female participation in Africa. If you watch the FIFA ranking of African countries and European countries, you will see, say, Nigeria win at the CAF #1 country for female football. It did like a 30-something or 40-something na FIFA ranking.
Yeah.
And can you imagine Nigeria, who has been capped as Africa's #1, the level within the World Cup ranking? Now put Salone back inside that ranking. I don't think this is a we even rank because we're not get a national team. So it's a shame. It's really a shame. And we both say we want for make the game become popular in Sierra Leone. Female football or something we don't see from Aisha Johansson in time. They try for push female football, and I make people and they encourage and most say we can't turn to SLFA president because you go push the female football. Nothing has happened. We still don't have a representation. We don't have a female league, and then we say now we don't get a new female delegate or female organization. We for puts together a female league, and we still able for can watch the African Nations Cup for make we begin link up, connect with people, and we already did the game. Talk to them, discuss with them, see what's in the process, what in and do right, It's about networking. I think it would be nice to have some amount of people representing female football in Sierra Leone for can network.
Just to go and see what the sport is like, what you can learn from it, how to improve your own, ask questions, get other people there for guide you now, how then start still and get to side. Yeah. But like you stated last like you stated last program, Qatar Kawashi and the two line for good. All the ministers and the gonna Qatar.
Well, can see. It's still not qualify for this one negotiation because we not qualify, but we not also qualify for the World Cup. But can see when we pack delegation and for go watch the World Cup in Qatar, which is going to be a shame. Because what will they go for Qatar? Will not even qualify for the World Cup. But we'll go. So basically, with reference to things that we would take as priority in Sierra Leone, is 0 points nothing. Because at the end of the day, if we say we don't pour money into female football in Sierra Leone, but we're able for sending representative, then for can actually understudy the international level of the female game, how can we start from grassroots? We don't know the value of the international level first. Now, like you want to go play na stadium, you know, even sabi for play na Califilate.
Right.
So that's the difference. So the margin at which we want for go female football in Sierra Leone, we haven't even started yet. I always say if we start from grassroots, when I say grassroots, not to backyard league, from primary schools, so for beginning to introduce PE, physical education back into schools, then something maybe we'll be able to get young them, boys and girls, for able to play interactive games the way man and woman can participate. But in this country, you might then get every single sporting discipline from kindergarten right up to professional level. What I say from kindergarten, from 5-year-old, every single sporting discipline, karate, martial arts, judo, aikido, basketball, handball, table tennis, hockey, every single sporting discipline, they get them from kindergarten because they have a dedicated sports channel where they show you everything within they do in terms of sport. Their participation, Arab games, European games, African games, everything they are taking part. So when we see, say, Arab nations are excelling in sporting disciplines in Sierra Leone, it's not for nothing. Apparently, Morocco and get the first female woman who win, I think, 400 meters ban at the world or so from the Arab states. So these guys have been involved way back, time immemorial. So they are not new to these things. And when you look at them, then they produce star-studded players, then where they play now, proper leagues them all over the world. Because even their own country then gets their level of football is professionalism. The hotel, why are they so? You believe, say, when I first came into the hotel for the first few days, I met a whole under-17 national, well, not even a national team, under-17 club level inside Morocco, a Moroccan team, we camp at that same particular hotel there. And this hotel is like a 4-star. Now they didn't come in camp for 1 week. In-house. So basically, you can still play professional football, professional games, professional everything. Whilst you're still in Morocco, you don't have to go nowhere.
Right.
That's the level. Okay. That's how far they are in terms of what they do.
Okay, thank you so much, T-Boy, for sharing that with us. And again, so this show say progress, development, growth doesn't happen by accident.
Yeah.
We have to walk the talk.
Yeah.
Rhetoric, propaganda will not take you ahead. So not so magic the other countries than they do. So I hope we'll learn that lesson as well. So Fambulem, thank you, Steve, for sharing with us. Let's go to today's program, and also we get Obafemi Palmer with Twina. So Insai will join me as we go along, and for sharing thoughts there with Twi. So today we want to cover a few issues them if we can. Obviously, the one we get for do with the Sierra Leone Parliament and the ongoing constitutional amendment and the proposed 2022 election bill. We will come talk on them. And there is another issue we happen with them. They discuss some of the constitutional issues that we want for amend. And if you can remember, sometime last week, then some kind of major fracas happen at Parliament where they may get for stone a member of Parliament. So Parliament then puts then announce a rule or a regulation for safety and security, say anybody where they go Parliament for go a public person where they go for go watch hearings, discussions, and deliberations at Parliament, supposed for be invited by a member of Parliament, and that person supposed for be accredited, kind of, if forget a pass where if go with. And the pass where the person they go with is the responsibility of the person we invite them for collect that pass they back and return them to the parliamentary appropriate parliamentary security team. So we saw that the leader for the Unity Party, Madam Femi Claudius-Cole, actually gets a pass, but she was refused entrance to Parliament building. So we can discuss that as well as part of the program today. We want to know why. Is it something that she did wrong? Are the rules different for different people? Who gave the authority for her to be stopped, not to go to Parliament? So that's something we'll discuss. And thirdly, there is a protest in the United Kingdom, UK-based Sierra Leoneans, na the diaspora, UK diaspora there, Stalon diasporans na the UK. They organize a protest tomorrow, Thursday, 14th July 2022. So we'll touch on that as well, and the protest is to complement or to discuss the issues that we all concerned about. So we'll talk about that. Then, of course, we have a question we want for ask, and because we don't see few people don't highlight this, and it's becoming a concern. We just don't get new Leones, T-boy. Na salon, finally, money don't come out. As you didn't say, the money must come out. It finally dropped. But the concern what they get now, people are complaining that they're going to the banks. And I say banks with a plural because they don't go to different banks them, but they're not able to access their money. So some man they go for example, if they go for 70 million and 25 million in the year. So it don't happen over a week. Some man don't go there 2 or 3 times. They tell us, say, where you go money not this morning, come later in the afternoon. We kind of afternoon, say money not they pass it go next week. So we want to discuss the issue then. Then there was another, when we listen the parliamentary discussions then today, a member of Parliament raised concern about inconstituency na the Northwestern region of Sierra Leone, Tambak, chiefdom within the Karene Districts, that military people attack the civilians and one person died, several more injured, and one critical. And the member of Parliament say this is the second time this situation is happening, and the military then threatening for attack the people in it again. So we'll discuss that as well. So Tibo, in the rundown that we'll get for today, packed. I just want to hear what you have to say before we begin topic by issue by issue.
Very interesting rundown. Like you say, we really highlight issues that we happened at Parliament yesterday and the one that we happened today, and the issues surrounding Madam Claudius Femi Cole.
Femi Claudius-Cole.
Femi Claudius-Cole, in incidents where they're not allowing entrance for go actually and watch the parliamentary debate to really happen yesterday. And the others that we actually make mention of, I think I just said it today, similarly at the contingent, not suddenly forgetting enough information we I feel to say could be relevant. But I think it's necessary for discuss all of them seriously, because at the end of the day, they are paramount to us and they are paramount to Sierra Leone. Of course, the protest will happen tomorrow, but they happen at our own backyard, and would have been. I don't know what is going to be the structure of it, whether it's going to be similar kind of protest that we've done put together over the years against the APC government in power. I don't know whether it's going to be the same protest will be part of back as well again Black in the Pack. So I don't know what's the content of this particular one, but I think it's about women empowerment or women in politics or women agenda issues. Then we have to say, then they try for collaborate with the women in a salon and see to what's in now the concerns then we woman go through in civilian. So now in solidarity of the issues that women undergo the salon and the one for bringing come to the wider UK community. It's sad now because I don't know whether we'll be able to have the full...
Yeah, not just to the UK community, but to the world.
Yeah, to the world. But where I say it's sad now, I don't know whether we'll have the full acknowledgement or audience of the UK Parliament, depending if we go down number 10 down the street, because we don't see themselves get their own kind of crisis way then they go through right now. But it will be nice still for put them under pressure, for me to realize say, what we are going through is equally similar to what you guys have made decisions for in terms of replacing your prime minister. Because what we undergo in Sierra Leone is exactly or even more than what's in Boris Johnson undo we make in political party and the people the way they represent, then people in the UK decide say it's about time he resigns and hand over the country back to somebody who honest, to somebody who know exactly what to do, to somebody where they look at the interests of the country, not individuals, to somebody where them believe say them will trust. So equally so, we don't get similar kind of incidents where they happen as alone. The president will tell you boku stories of things that way they happen, whether they happen. The presidents don't involve in so many things that we as a nation, we possibly definitely not go accept. Corruption is being highly increased in government. We don't see a lot of killings that we don't happen, police brutality we don't happen, arrest unlawful politicians then. And even yesterday is an evidence of democracy that has been put into questioning by refusing a renowned political representation. We get access and clearance for attend a political debate at the House of Parliament and then they say no to them. Again, I don't know who is in charge, whether now the police authority they make that decision or whether the decision was being made from somebody above or whatever it might be. So these are some of the concerns we have to say the women of UK they try for represent for all what's in the happen against women them in Sierra Leone tomorrow. So like you say, there is a lot more to be discussed in this particular program. If we bring all them and they also come on board, then we will be there so for quite some time. So yeah, we look forward to what we get for discuss.
Thank you so much, T-Boy. And for our viewers, we want for your opinion and comment on all the issues there so they talk about. We not get monopoly over them. We just guide the conversation or trigger, the questions then for level for deliberate and learn. And hope say those concerned and the people away now the movers and shakers they listen and then they watch and we hope say they will correct things which are necessary for correct time. So let's start with the Parliament, T-Boy. We don't talk for 3-4 weeks running. We've been discussing issues around the Sierra Leone Parliament. We get for do with laws of Sierra Leone. Okay? So now we get the Public Election Act. If they were Insai, or there were constitutional amendments them yesterday where they be discussed with the Attorney General Kergo now Parliament for let them and discuss some of those issues. And two things inside the Constitution where they want for either change, but you get to go through the proper process and procedures. And I just want to make it clear, say, for discuss the Constitution for amender is legal. And one. Two, people get to understand, say, process then the procedures then they. But why things where a primary school Pekin able to understand if you ask them a simple question, why it becomes so difficult for people away land they get sense they expose they get money why it become a difficult thing. For example, T-Boy, the two arguments that we watched yesterday, the 2 points them for amend. One, say the country will get 4 regions. Okay, but now we get a 5th region based on the last way we then divide the political administration at the country. They add the Northwestern region. So we have 5 regions. According to the constitution, for election purposes, you forget 1 electoral commissioner and 4 commissioners. And that's then at the constitution. But now we don't get a 5th one. So during the last elections, the government then add another commissioner. So waiting and do the way they for North, they just make and say by extension, just cover the Northwest. So now they want for amend the constitution for take care of the issue now the Northwest. So at least they say get a commissioner. But interesting thing, the constitution says 4. So one group they say, yesterday the argument is fet. One group they say, we for add 1 electoral commissioner and other commissioners. The other group say, no, we for go by waiting the constitution already say, we get 4. So now let's just make them 5. Let we be specific. 1 electoral commissioner and 5 commissioners. So for be specific. Then in the future, again, if we want to make more regions, we can come back and come for let we amend the constitution, not to crime for amender. But we'll forget a reason. So now that not been the headache yesterday. Then they say middle net, light go, T-boy. 1. The other issue, again, for do with the electoral commission as well. And is the issue about independence of the electoral commissioner. The reason I give this background because something you not follow, but we don't discuss the issue here. That the electoral commissioner, they is supposed to be independent, meaning that government's not for influence enough for take government side or anybody inside when election time come. If we follow the rules the way they for conduct a free, fair and a democratic elections and announce the winner. So for encourage and for be independent, they want to make sure say it's secure way nobody afraid say T-boy, now you employ me, so you will just grab one money no more. You say okay, well Juma not like the way we smile today, we will present the program, so you are out. So Juma wants independence for say I can present and talk about things the way I want to talk about them according to which we agree on, according to the laws. However, the constitution states say then can sack or suspend the electoral commissioner if he misbehave. So the new amendment now, they say then go sack him, the president can sack him for gross misconduct. So now that they want to put misconduct, gross misconduct, because they say they were in line with other things there, because I think the president, the judge or the chief justice, they all only sack them for gross misconduct. So one group they say, therefore just left and gross misconduct. And the other group say, gross misconduct can mean anything. In the case of the Auditor General, because the Auditor General waiting and court say, then they suspend them pending a tribunal because of professional misconduct. So the one group say, no. We get for defined waiting qualify gross misconduct. So now the aid them and the case starts, T-Boy. I move over to you. I don't get up preamble. And let me listen to it. We want for you a comment as well. To reviewers them as well. We want for you a comment and a contribution them on them two issues. Then the way to nothing. Well, all right, over to you, T-Boy, briefly.
To be very honest, the idea of misconduct and gross misconduct, one of the MP they make reference to the Auditor General. I can't even imagine the Attorney General, the still defense they haven't sacked the
they said it goes through the process.
I'm like, are you guys serious? It goes through the process. It's over a year now since it's been sacked. We don't know nothing about what happens within the audit system.
Well, they say it's still there on a suspension.
Suspension for
today.
Pending what investigation?
Well, and say today the public no waiting. Now the professional misconduct.
Well, thank you. So basically, when then talk about misconduct and then they emphasize say it has to be gross misconduct, it now means you go misbehave, but serious amount of misbehavior then go warrants the president for sack you.
Yeah, but waiting that definition for serious misbehavior.
Because the examples that they make, them plenty. You can talk to somebody on the phone, you're not happy with the phone, you cut off the phone. Now, like a way them put this libel law, we say, if you say anything against any member of parliament or minister, if feel offended, he go make allegation against you, say, you don't threaten them. Or the police then gets the right or the authority for make a decision when they feel say is okay for me to release you, then go release you. So that is very much difficult for make you quantify the amount of misconduct people don't do for make them start. Because it might be say, like we say, well, sorry, like we sack the, well, like we say and suspend the Auditor General for misconduct, professional misconduct. How can you define professional misconduct in what way? What did she do that was a professional behavior we know right? We yet to know that. So basically, we still there on a gray line now for me to be able to define what's in a gross misconduct and what's in also gross misconduct. But of course, the other two the way they say them for sanction, which is true. Now the Electoral Commission we therefore add 1 or 2 for make them 5 for make it complete.
1.
Because there was 4. Yeah, 1. Because there was 4, they want for make them 5 so that they go complete. Why you want for add more?
Yeah, so why not just insert the number 5 day?
Thank you.
You make them simple. Why can't you be specific? Because if the Constitution, that's my question. The Constitution give you, the right for amend them when necessary. So if you did it, yeah.
Honestly, yesterday was one of the days that I felt so bad to be a Sierra Leonean. Where I see we people that we supposed for they represent we the parliament, they argue about something we for sure the layman self will be able to understand. Then they go deliberate for the whole night.
Stay from morning till 8 o'clock na net.
It's a pure waste of time. Because I don't feel to say any serious parliament will know what in them for they do or make decision on for the duel on then kind of thing in the for the whole day. Because everybody knows exactly what the Constitution say. They make me can always say the Constitution of Sierra Leone, then the book we will not get no value and respect for. So it's either we scrap them or we review them and rewrite everything where for the up to date to the way how the world is being governed by every different institution. Otherwise, we cannot be going back and forth with thing a way you get for company interpret. And when it comes to the interpretation of a particular thing, you need lawyer for kind interpreter. Why do you need a lawyer to interpret the constitution way for be a simple booklet for govern we as a nation? Because if you want to go make lawyer guy interpret this constitution for you to a layman will know nothing but the constitution, how you able to understand? The lawyer able for breaking down in the layman's term? No. Then we'll still use the jargons them. We are not fit to say should be included in the constitution of Sierra Leone. Like the way you get the Bible. The Bible is a simple book that can be translated for make you understand. The only reason why maybe the Bible or the Quran becomes difficult is because people want to translate it in their own way. They want to use their own words. So it's equally the same to the constitution. What's in for make constitution for be so difficult for interpret? When don't say you say you need a 2/3 majority for pass or change any rule inside the constitution. What's in the way need for be clarified more than 2/3? You don't know what's in that 2/3? You have for break
exactly. So that the thing that is what the specificities the way they talk about. So if you add 5, you know, say Uda go come and misinterpret, say you forget 1 chief electoral commissioner and 5 other commissioners. Uda go misinterpret that. So why do you want to make difficult for yourself and create other number tomorrow? One person will decide say no, and they go add other commissioners there because the constitution say chief electoral commissioners and other commissioners. Why you know just add number 5, say 5. Okay, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 2 years from now, we won't forget other regions them because Salon don't big pass mark, although the population reduce, now Salon I know they grow, you know, but one for add other regions them. You come back, you can't amend them. You don't ask for amend, simple thing. All man knows now common sense. Yes, we don't add new. You know, then it just sound like I say, you build your house, you get you waiting 1 town lot, you build you one buffer, you decide for add other buffer. You know, so you get for put chair and table there inside it or bed inside it. Simple. Where you extend them, you know, so you get for add other fixtures and fittings them inside it. For let it become habitable, you know, so you get for roof outside it. Simple. So why you go say, oh, la, just put roof on top, blanket roof. You just decide, say, la roof from here to yonder. They were ready for bill now. I'll just they put the block there no matter roof once. Why? Simple thing like that. Agree on a number. Say, okay, it make them all clear for. They're not saying no add commissioners. It's as simple as that. Say yes, we all agree, say before add. But for make them simple for what like county boys say, you wait in a parliament too. Me will not sabi read book. I know say one aid man plus 5. Simple. I don't know that. So that you're not going to do other mathematics again, partner. Now 1 aid man, 1 chief electoral commissioner, and 5 other commissioners then for the different region. Then. You wake picking and sleep safe, you ask them, say, almost electoral commissioners they get, according to the constitution. It will tell you, say, we get the chief and 5. But now it left and vague, nobody know. Simple thing like that, Steve boy.
Well, it sounds simple, but it don't look simple in the eyes of who we not sabi for interpret what's in the constitution. See, because I think you always say you have to be a lawyer to interpret the constitution. Tell them why.
Yeah. Why? So then you have to make a constraint. Then they begin it. Or the drafters then be mean to say, well, because we get 5, you will only add 1 more if you get a region. Yeah. But the constitution, a mortal man make the person will make the law, other people they want for break the law because that's what people are doing right now. Anything where the courts for do the bad thing, then say according to the constitution of Sierra Leone, the constitution give you the power for do this. So the old people them, you go you lock them because of Panadol. Now Salon are the first place where the old person he go lock and say because he buy Panadol. say illegal, they go lock at 8 months. Salon are the only place where then they take Christmas, na treats, and go lock and say the cost president. So imagine if you don't log on out to the gross misconduct. Caller, hold on 1 second. We'll go open the phone line just now. Log on to this gross misconduct. How you go able for? Because everybody get the way in your emotion, how they react. We get president.
So now, who do they determine the gross misconduct? Who do they determine the gross misconduct?
Yeah, the president for sack. And we also get president we get one body right now. Anything where they say it react. And you see, people get for you see words matter, T-boy. If you don't try to limit power, maybe don't talk to the problem where we get now salon and the too much powers where the constitution give to the presidency. That's it. Get too much power past the constitution self. Because I don't know why we get a country where now UK, so you mentioned about the prime minister, right?
Yeah.
He was held accountable and he was forced to resign because
he wasn't even forced to resign. He had to resign.
Right.
Because when you get half of your cabinet ministers, they don't resign in position, what do? You don't have a choice. You have to go. Because I listened to the President's Select Committee questioning him about certain things that they were not happy about. The Prime Minister Select Committee, where they put him into some kind of inquiry. And they asked him continuously, why are you making statements? You're using people to lie for you. You are lying, and you're still not accepting the fact that you need to be, what is this psychologically something for make you be able to continue as a prime minister? And he said, no, you don't need psychological evaluation. Something for you with a psychological evaluation. Or somebody will accept, say yes, you don't do something wrong for make you able for govern, we for go forward. You get for go do some kind of clinical something. Now, some kind of test or something where for assess you for, but you get for accept for say, yes, you will change. And he deliberately refused to accept that I will change. And so all he was saying, we don't need for focus on the issue because they no matter, not to bring and butter issue at the moment. We get for tackle the issue of climate change. We get for tackle the issue of Ukraine war. We get for tackle the issue of livelihood. We get for tackle the issues of UK kids that are going to bed without food. That is what is important. Now that's Insai. And then the Committee of Select said, okay, you might think that is only what you think is important, but guess what? You the government people then also we want for make the know for say their leader is saying the truth. Their leader is honest. Their leader is not corrupt. Their leader is setting the standards for others to follow. Not to just for come legislate you rules and regulations, then for make people get a better life. Not just important, but you have to serve as a role model. That was some of the reason why he was kicked. And guess who that they mean gets for blame? Some commentators and they make statements say they don't blame Boris Johnson for all the crap we do. Then they blame the people them who surround them, who support them, who make them believe say if we become the prime minister. So equally so in our government that we have in Sierra Leone, we should not just put all the blame on the president who get, but the people them also surround them, we believe say he is capable. Because guess what? Now,
but see, boy, you know they blame them people. You know why? Because now the president appoints them.
No.
So then
before the president making appointments, people and they will rally around them for making become presidents. So what's in at this guy for justify in terms of the UK prime ministership that the fact say you have conservative MPs. This is not so like a young president way go vote into election. We not so say, but you have conservative MPs. You have people who are stakeholders within the Conservative Party, where puts them to us on Boris Johnson, where we not say gets history of being a notorious liar. We not say he gets history of being somebody that is crooked. We not say he gets history of so many malpractices the way he don't do. Whilst he was not even a senior statesperson, when he become a mayor, he still gets a lot of accusations that may be there against him. But yet still, you get them people that also be good and support and say, yes, he will be the next prime minister. So in reverse psychology, you have parliamentarians them who are SLPP parliamentarians. You have people who are serving in this current government who should also be held responsible for even resign alongside with president if we get for reach to that stage there. Because guess what? They are all part of the cabal of what's in the happen at Salon. When Boris Johnson, the people will they be the supporter and ready for say, sorry, we're not supported by this crap we do anymore because we don't tire, they resign.
Right. So you're absolutely correct.
People left the government, you deal with your government now because you feel to say that you know more notice for deal with the government. So in real country now, the problem we face is around the people that we are saying in our parliament. This you don't we see yesterday. They deliberate on issues. The one day issue for money, Senate, and then we get a speaker. We also make statements say we the vote by standing. Constitutional issue. Now you go do voting count by standing.
So again, like you state, T-Boy, I go back to they talk about this gross misconduct. We president will get constitutionally, if we go by gross misconduct, if people and they will be able to hold them accountable, you feel say if we still they serve as presidents today, constitutionally, where they're not for impeach them and pull them, because waiting at the worst misconduct, where you go do pass for go forge receipt. Whether now you do it now, but now you enable people for forge receipt, hotel receipt. Waiting at so you see, who that they define waiting misconduct me? Because if it be not clearly defined, definitely the constitution for the whole. So now I make the one for left that in this one, I not make up on a left by good. Come on, now come back to the Auditor General issue. Before them decide for suspend the Auditor General, yeah? Remember the president doing, a media tour.
Mm-hmm.
And they get a meeting where they ask him about, say, then they coerce the Auditor General people and they attack him. You not feel say you need protection. Within a been statement, and they can't play for una back una yeri. Because an example they make now they don't suspend somebody for professional misconduct according to them, but we still don't know. So, is it anybody where you feel uncomfortable with, where you not like, where till they do anything where you do now, you they class them, you brand them, say you don't do professional misconduct, so you they sack them. No, listen this first. Me, I like for play them see allow the year it's small.
Do you feel sorry for the Auditor General for what she seems to be going through, which some say is harassment, for doing a good job auditing your system?
Do you also pity me or my wife when they talk about her?
The audit service, you mean? Talk about you and your wife?
No.
But I'm specific in terms of the audit.
We are talking about her now. You seem to be concerned about her.
But you know what has been said about my person, my wife, and all of these people sitting here? Maybe you are politicians, she is not. Public officer. When you step into that space, there is no more fence. You are open. They say everything and anything about you. You think my intervention is going to stop? No. Maybe. I take that point, Mr. President, but the point is, Be that as it may, do you sympathize, or at least do you empathize with her for what she's going through?
I do. And you know, should I call it accusation you're making? It's the same thing my wife tells me. They are telling me I'm a thief, I'm not this, and she cries and that. I say, I've been called worse names than that. But nobody called me to come here. I chose to come here. If you can't stand the heat, don't go to the...
All right, so I decided for play that half clip because there is a Mekadwam, T-boy. Just to listen to the response of the president. They ask you about a professional, okay? What they go through, and most of the people where they attack them, now people where they serve like government, where you employ or where you appoint the president. And not say, una issue a suspension letter, or in a social media say they don't suspend her, whichever come first. I don't know. So if we left this kind of thing again, gross misconduct, no more like that, for sack the electoral commissioner. When I appoint him as well, right? What if the president decide the day when they call results, then they can't call results? People say the way who finally announce the results.
Everything I did to
yeah. So where they can announce the results, we all see all they watch. They will just say announce press release. It has pleased His Excellency to suspend with immediate effect the Chief Electoral Commissioner for professional misconduct. What are they calling the result? They appoint. And he's appointing acting electoral commissioner, because there is nothing we say if we appoint somebody within, they can pull anybody outside, because that's the parliament's not there. It can go bring anybody, can put on the pap. I don't tell them also. They go tell them, say, I'm appointing Lima as acting electoral commissioner. So Lima come in with the paper, he carry it, by the virtue, blah, 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 you know, SLPP win by 75%. What do you go do that moment?
I will just jump and flight back.
Just flight in a job.
Either EM SM no, but on a very serious note, I think we might take this for granted, but it is possible that it can happen. We need to make a decision now because we're able to define what is gross misconduct. And if we can define gross misconduct and you're able to bring enough reasons then behind gross misconduct, maybe sometimes we're able to say, well, sacking anybody of that nature can be justified.
Right.
But if they can sack the Auditor General with no justification and just professional misconduct, which we still don't know what it is, then what can be defined as gross misconduct? So people are always doing some of these things so that they can have loopholes to go underneath and do whatever they want to do for their dirty works. And if we say wrong, as we get people and really write the books of Sierra Leone, therefore simplify them and break things down so that they're able for me to understand exactly what's in the mean. Now, like, we are go to that massive document then they call document of the electoral document
the
election bill. We they talk about one thing, one paragraph, we talk about the second paragraph, we talk about the 15th chapter and the third paragraph, we talk about the 8th chapter and the second paragraph. They just want to box up people in mind so people don't know exactly what they're reading and how they can interpret it. Because that is exactly why they make their kind of thing so to make you get confused. So basically, break things down. Talk, say, these are the professional misconducts that you might have done or you will do for you to get a sack. If you have been involved in corrupt practices, there are evidence beyond reasonable doubt for say you forge something, you involve in corruption, you fake X, Y, Z, 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 something of that nature. At least we understand the level. Or you are brought to justice for public disrepute, something, and see you, they argue the fetness in your office of authority. You should not be seen in that sort of
or they keep all
operations.
the women then at the workplace, or they harass them all.
Exactly.
You know, that you undermine the credibility of the office.
Nature.
Yeah.
At least pencil down for the 10 reasons that will specify gross misconduct in your office. Then you have a reason to sack.
Because now make I play this audio, right? Because they ask the president specifically about a professional person, the Auditor General. Then say, you feel sorry for this? Instead of he answer the question, oh, what about me wife?
Okay,
so
let me say, Juma, you mentioned your wife, but in your capacity as a professional,
you can't mention your wife.
No. That's what I'm saying. In your capacity as a professional, we are making reference of somebody who works in a higher office similar to your office, and possibly the only person we have the power and authority for audit your office, and you don't get no form of empathy for that person. Forget you don't need for like but you should act a professional manner, because she also is a professional and you are the statesman. You forbid the number one professional for sure. An example, like what I said earlier on with the reference to Boris Johnson, if you don't act like a statesman, we don't see the same thing with Donald Trump. If you don't act like a statesman, you're not just putting yourself as a person into controversy, but the entire country. Because it means now you're not the representation of the country. If you know they act like a statesman, like somebody, because you forget empathy first for all men as well, whether they support you or not support you.
Yep.
Because they are Sierra Leoneans, and you are.
So that's why you are, according to them, say father of the nation, right?
You are responsible for their livelihood, regardless whether they support you or not. You forget empathy for every civilian, because now the person where they make them live or they make them die. You get the power for arrest them today and say them kill them. You get the power for making them release them for any kind of community. So you forget empathy for every civilian. And they ask you a specific question about empathy, and you still cannot say nothing. So can you imagine now? These are
it says something. If you cannot stand the heat, don't go to the kitchen. Now that's it.
Well, that's not nothing, because
that's what he said. So not say nothing. No, he said something. But what he said,
if you cannot stand the heat, to the kitchen. So basically, he put himself in the position, say not to nobody call him for can be president. So whether they call him thief man, they call him, then do all kinds of things to him. Now he put himself there. So equally so, the Auditor General expect say in imposition, then go cost him, then go turn him, then go tell all kinds of words. So instead for be because they make it in position.
No, but there is a difference between the two. The one they perform a professional function. You, the political business, that choice you make, you volunteer, say, I want to be politician. This person, now in profession, this for salon, now that surround the independence. So the issue about independence, how you protect the office, like you stated, T-Boy, you don't have to like the person.
No.
Simple thing. Even if you get malice against that person, you are in a professional platform where the one whole world they watch you. The 7.5 billion Sierra Leoneans are watching the father of the nation.
And in response to honor.
Yes. But then they ask you if they feel sorry, you say, okay, now they feel sorry from UF. So tomorrow, if then go appoint, if you how you call them, you chief electoral commissioner, where you get, UF decide for go. Now I'm polling station. Then they arrest them. Then the chief electoral committee, like, I say this is impossible because you don't get ministers of government. We don't go broke police polling station them, they left them. They work free. If you have decided for going to polling station, because we don't see internal politics of the SLPP, where the first lady not get business day, all you need for go do, you make yourself delegate through an affiliate organization, vote and commodity. Before that, you end up set confusion and begins indemnity happen. So if you go set confusion, if you have go set confusion at polling station, then they arrest you. Then the chief electoral commissioner decides, say, no, you know, they talk nothing. Then they sack her because you're not happy because the man handle you have to go set confusions on side. You feel say, oh, it's not go possible. Anything is possible. Nasal. Yeah. Because anything if the president can sit down and say that, you're not sorry for me. What about me? That's not my own personal business. This is a professional. You get people inside your government where they directly attack them. That's what the question was about. And you just come, you not even try for lower the temperature. You add petrol na the fire. That yes, una cost some more. In fact, self now where they last suspend ourselves for professional misconduct. We take it, nobody no. Is that the same thing? And look at the whole thing. People are not saying, they're not saying the electoral commissioner where you appoint her. We've seen steps for sure say if they do the things the way you ask them for do. But there is a law. Then say protect the office. Carry on, sir.
When they say there is a law to protect the office, it means you have to protect the interests of the office, not individual. Yeah, and the interest of the office is surrounded by people like we na Sierra Leoneans then, and then get for execute their duty right. So if you appoint somebody for execute duty, but my own concern, Seth Juma, what make would they dwell on giving the president the rights for sack this commissioner in case he perform anything when a gross misconduct? What are we really thinking about?
Thank you very much. Me not even know where make the constitution give power. Now make us say the presidency get more power than the constitution because you are the mercy of the president for let he decide for sack you. Certain professional, positions and agencies, the president possibly go just advise, but then therefore left other ways them for able to forget people. Because don't see how people they misuse this power. I will show you that. I mean, that the president do so with the Auditor General. And you can do that with every other professional we elect.
Well, we don't see that actually with all other professionals, they will feel to say the president gets issue with, even up to a minister, the way he appoints, we not agree with routine, the 1 4 million do it exactly. So that's no doubt. And it don't make can clearly say, if you don't work alongside him, you're not going to be working with him at all. As in, my agenda is the priority. Not the agenda of the country, but my agenda. As the president of Sierra Leone, my agenda comes first. And that is what every other minister or anybody really work under this station don't try for execute, up to the police inspector general or commissioner of police. Now the same thing they only do, not what in the police institution they tell them say for do. Because they say police where you arrest somebody, you for get and bail, but then they give people and bail and seize them bail back. Then they give people and bail with conditions, say, we will give bail for county salon passports in the case of Mohamed Kamara. So then they do what's in them feel to say for please the president, not to for please the institution they win in the South, because the institution they win in the South get rules and regulation. I don't think any of those rules and regulations then they go by them. So it's simple. My concern, why would you even sit and debate on waiting for the chief commissioner, electoral commissioner for make you sack him? Why would they even think for sack him? Anyway, we will not foresee it gets period of time we they serve for. If you want for sack him after election, you can do that. If you want for replace him after election, you can do that. But why they even anticipate you can sack him at any time? It means there's an intention to do something. That's why we're actually talking about this. Because if there is no intention,
carry on, Tiboy.
Because
wait, John, and they play the audio to where you be the reference just now. Just
because if there is no intention to sack the chief electoral commissioner, we should not be talking about him. So basically, same thing goes to the auditor general. There were so many rumors around sacking her, replacing her, doing this, doing that. So they were finding ways to discredit her for them, for later look for sack and suspend her. And when then begin talking, they eventually happen. So it will not be anything surprising to us if we were easily don't sack the chief electoral commissioner either before the election or at the middle of the election itself. It is exactly. So anything we see this government, the rumor, emphasize on making sanctions again because they still talk like a change auditor general SACAM where they talk in council, now only parliament get rights for SACAM because they employ and blah 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 blah. But yes, still okay, we can suspend and no go SACAM. So don't go suspend and more left hand. Because they can always say you don't sack a civil servant, but you can suspend them or you move them to other places, which is exactly what they are doing. So at the moment, we talk about the chief electoral commissioner. Maybe there is a possibility of him being sacked anytime from now. What? Then they find a loophole with some clause where gets plenty gray area there where they can use. But we'll get an Attorney General way instead of the back to the presidency agenda, not to the agenda of people the way it's supposed for the back. Well, anything can happen. Before they expect the worst. Because at the end of the day, the worst is yet to happen. We know how to witness that, but we're watching it.
And you saying that, and you highlight earlier. So imagine you giving more powers to a president where beliefs say it go only work with people we're seeking interest. If you're not seeking interest, that means say you're not for the near. So imagine that. So listen to this one at the same town hall meeting again, where they ask that question about, people the way they sack and stuff. Yeah, Tibo, listen. And
if you are in the opposition and you are going to be a hurdle in my way, I have to get somebody who understands me, who believes in my own manifesto pledges.
A hurdle by not supporting you, or a hurdle by undermining your establishment, or what?
Both.
Should somebody lose their job as a president because they did not support you?
I did not talk about support.
He said both, Mr. President.
Maybe if somebody does not support me, he is likely to be a hurdle.
So, you hear that, T-boy? So, if you not a hurdle to that.
Well, hold on a sec. If I don't support you as a president and you have an agenda that I need to execute, the agenda is not you. The agenda that you have in the interest of civilians, I will support that agenda. If I think I cannot support that agenda, I will not work with you. I will decide not to work with you. I will resign my office. It's as simple as that.
Exactly. But if you have a legitimate reason to hold the president accountable, but then he say, okay, the president, let's take for example, and you then say, one for the announced results say, the incumbents win by 58%. The chief electoral commissioner say, no. The result, the way they come in, it not look like that, and not to the process that one day. Well, the presidents they do. They don't say and say, they support the agenda. So you not huddle to me. So what I get for do, and they pack gross misconduct by you, let you go wait first. Let put somebody where they support the agenda. So this is the thing. So what is difficult for simply specify for we say A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Una put 100 things then they will qualify as gross misconduct. At least for make them a little bit not easy for let somebody misuse that power. Not so that's who they ask for, T-boy.
Yeah, But somebody asked a very good question. Will the president have the power to do that even though parliament has been dissolved?
The president in power stop after the lead election results, where he lost elections, or if he died or something happened. So parliament can stop, the president's power continues until. So there's no vacuum. Because there is no vacuum, he can do that because there's no, not to my knowledge, that he gets a time frame, say, you go only sack him between this period and this period. Now, make her keep bringing the example, say, what if he waits until 1 hour for go announce the results, then he decides it is sack at that moment? Who will stop him?
Interesting.
Who? But there's no time limit, like you say. Subject the thing, if you do something you're not comfortable with, wanna go and ask for let them investigate, but not to sack.
Law when they dissolve parliaments for election campaign, what laws are we governed by? Are we governed by the laws of Sierra Leone, or we still get a president where they still
No. The laws of Sierra Leone, the laws is supreme. We get the constitution stays. You understand? The constitution did it, and for election specifically, you're guided by the election acts when are part of the laws of the country.
So when they if they don't dissolve parliament, it means the president not get enough power for execute certain things. What does that mean?
Whose powers they will not get?
Well, now make I ask, because people have been saying that.
That person tell me, say, whose power where he not gets. You came for where you say you not get powers, whose powers will not get? The man can decide for appoint people if you want for appoint them. He can do anything. The constitution not suspended. He still gets empowers them as president. The president still the what you call issue executive orders on things. So now make they say we constitution gives so much power to the presidency, make the presidency become a demigod and weaken the constitution. I see what Abdul Ishmael Kamara say in disagree, say he would only be a caretaker. You don't have a caretaker. The president is the president until he hand over power, not a caretaker. In term of office done when he hand over power. You know they be now when they don't announce results. If they don't announce the results and somebody else win, until then swear that person they in. Now that's in a caretaker. But before that, as long as they don't announce result, he's still the president of the country. So I don't know if you get anything about added, T-boy.
I'm still baffled, but only I go research them a bit more. Like I know what powers the president still possess after parliament is dissolved for election processes. I might have a lot of mixed messages on that. But like I say, I might need to go and do some more research on finding out about what are the powers of the president when parliament is dissolved specifically for the purpose of election. Maybe there are rules within the constitution that will define that a bit more. But I'll find out about that in the constitution anyway. But we can move on from that.
Right. So because again, like I say, vacuum not the day. You need to get vacuum in a country, If something happens with the president, that will make you get the acting, the vice president take over, or the speaker of the house if the vice president's not. So they never get vacuum. So he remains the president until power change hands. So I see what's my name? I thought you guys said that your reporting was going to be fair and balanced. What I've been observing is that there's a lot of piling on that is going on. What's happened to fair and balanced? I don't understand what you mean, Ayotelo. Will they report, will they discuss the issues that way they happen at the country? So tell me different. If what would they say different, you're welcome to come up with your own views and opinion, and we'll discuss them here. So So we hope, say Parliament, this is not to say opposition, we say Parliament, to protect the people of Sierra Leone by doing what is right. And Tibo, I don't understand, before we go to the other topic, the trade back from me on this whole thing, will anybody die if they add waiting qualify gross misconduct? Anybody they die? The country go well? Will they broke any law?
I don't know. I think the whole idea now for creates a gray area. That's the whole idea. To me, it's just about creating a gray area so that gray area can be utilized when needed. That's what it is. And for create a gray area and it's so simple. They will just put a clause and just leave it open blackheads. Like I said to you the last time, we're not going to ever see no reports on the investigation of the sacking or suspension of the Auditor General. We're now almost a year gone. We're still waiting. Sometimes they tell you they talk say they don't pass the verdicts of the report we then put together for the Auditor General. Because few people have been in at the commission sector resign, isn't it? Because they think it's rubbish. They cannot be part of this because it doesn't make sense to them at all. Why are you investigating somebody without a crime? So basically, we don't know what a crime is. And we still wait for suspicion of the crime. So I will not be surprised. So basically, to me, the reason why I'm making an for break down the gross misconducts and because they want to leave a gray area that they can utilize. But you see, one thing we for fail for understand as a nation, look, we not put a law where they come back and hunt with tomorrow. Because if we continue for doing that, like I said the last time, look who bear in mind say whether APC or SAPP, they cannot stay in power forever. Power they change one day. Be it 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, it will change one day. Insai, this guy there right now, not so under house arrest, Nagini.
Alpha Conde.
Alpha Conde. How many years in a power for? It not done one day. It done where it be in prime for no say I'm still in control. No, it done unexpectedly. But guess what? Everything that he puts together as a law is what they're going to use to fight him.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to change it.
Including now, he is possibly under house arrest. He possibly in get more protection. But the people that will be helping for create the bad laws and create problems, now they inside it, they seize their host them, and they do this to them, then they do that to them. How would you complain?
Exactly. So, look, we'll be very mindful about the laws the world is set, because if we can clearly remember, the one-party state was being put together as a legislative document until SAPP lost the election into persecute user. So, So what would they say? We not for allow bad precedents then for happen, because politicians will not change these laws because they can use it to their advantage. So look, we make them simple for any politician when they come, say we are governed by A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H if you commit a crime, and then so on and so forth. But if we left a gray area, would they expose everybody else where they come for can hold that document? Because then they use that same document back to their own advantage and then utilize them. Now, they don't put the law say if anybody, minister or MP feels say what you say to them is offensive enough, you will make an allegation against you. What if government change tomorrow? Or so
this possible how they pass it, look me by the eye.
Or some of the election clause they will put together say if the electoral or the election officer where they come for digital registration officer, if enough feels say the statements of you telling him that your name is Joseph Kabo, and then they register you because you're not convincing your name not Joseph Kabo. Can you imagine that? So these are all the gray areas that they want to leave things on so that people will take advantage of it. Or the registration officer not convinced enough say, na frito you want. Even though you don't show your birth certificate say you want a frito, but you're not convinced. So the discretion to them, you know, no limits. It means it can take any decision based on what he feel for assess you at that particular point in time. These are the gray areas we should not be tolerating in politics because it is not good.
You saying that, T-Boy, coming back to we make all them small references and let people understand that why we all concerned because of recent developments them and stuff. And we're not supposed to allow them to continue for happen. The LAJ arrest and the brothers and other people, the magistrates get a discretion because the law not states, not tight enough for state say, now this you for do. It give the magistrate a discretionary power for say, you can either choose for fine them or send them to prison or both. And these people, the only thing where they do wrong, them brother, them friend, somebody were dear to them, they're in conflict with the law or been arrested. They went there to see this person. They end up hold them. The police decide for creep their aid for them, saying a SOP. SOP we know it. What else happened after that? Then go court. You judge or magistrate, you get discretion, but you decide for go for maximum. 30 days people they ask, waiting and do. So imagine if you left that thing, the gross misconduct like that. If then, now when they jump today, like county boys say, power change hands, somebody use that law. How now go able for say, oh no, that they don't do bad thing. It's there, it's legal. The constitution give the president the power for use gross misconduct, whatever that means, for sack or suspend or remove the chief electoral commissioner or any of the commissioners. Somebody will come Congo Satoram today, say, Mr. President, the chief electoral commissioner, we already talk, say, this, yes, always see then that position they will occupy them. So nobody know they tell her waiting for do they. If they go by waiting the law say. Okay, but I'll cut her to size. Last year I'm saying I'm in at the president. Because it don't happen few times where we know. People have been sacked. We know don't interview Minister Naya. As soon as we done so, the next day they pull and come out. Minister Naya we interview him recently. And all waiting the minister say, and they follow waiting this say. And the minister been say, so then na cabinet say this na me office. Una allow me to do me the job. Okay, well you wait some more now. You will go do the job on that side. Gross misconduct.
And can you imagine this minister are possibly one of the most experienced minister in that particular position because he served as committee select member in that particular ministry for over 8 years. So he knows about the ministry very, very well. What a good decision to make him a minister. And in bill, we immediately try for execute as Insai according to that's something we forbid in the interest of Sierra Leoneans. So signing mining contracts with mining industry is them coming into Sierra Leone was going to be in the interest of Sierra Leoneans, not in the interest of the mining companies or the interest of any other individual, but in the interest of the government and in the interest of Sierra Leoneans. That is some of the reason why he got sacked, because he told them to leave him to do his work. Because he's not just the minister he don't understudy the ministry for 8 years. Under the Parliament, you don't serve, you don't see the mistakes the way, and his government don't make so much, and then he now get the opportunity for can correct those mistakes, and you sack him just because he wants to justify the fact that what has been happening all these years is wrong, and I want to fix it, and in the interest of Sierra Leone. Come on, let's be honest. So look, we stop talking about the gray areas and be definite about some of the rules they want to make and lay down rules. If we want to live by bylaws, we can change every other 6 months, 7 months, 1 year, then fine, no problem. The constitution will also be governed by bylaws. Where something change, we will not foresee need for be tackled, we tighten them up. Because as far as we're concerned, if we begin to look at some of them things they have to do so, we will begin to realize, say, a lot of mistakes are going to be made, and a lot of those mistakes are not going to be corrected because we find it very difficult to correct those mistakes because nobody wants to be held responsible. I mean, we justice system is one big factor for interpreting some of these laws that we will get because they only interpreting it in their own ways or in the interpret them for way it will suit just them no more. And it is a shame. It's so much a shame because at the end of the day, I already make mention say, let me feel embarrassed by the Parliament of Sierra Leone, which make another don't feel embarrassed by the Parliament of Sierra Leone all these years. But guess what? I was watching parliamentary debates, but maybe paying full attention to it was possibly one thing that I wasn't doing. For some reason, based on maybe I wasn't that much interested in politics that much. But for the past 5 to 10 years, I think I've been actively involved in political issues in Sierra Leone. So if it means say we'll not be getting interest in politics 5 years ago and now we get interest in politics, what's wrong with that anyway? If we normally hold anybody accountable, they will want to start from beginning hold people they are accountable from now. What's wrong with that anyway? It's a continued process. So basically, it doesn't mean what happened last week is wrong, so we should not correct it today. Because I we don't correct it last week, for Allah back make it happen this week. Then somebody else go allow for make it happen the following week. Then somebody else go allow back for make it happen continuously. Somebody has to stop it at some point. So if this is the stopping point, at this point, what's wrong with that? If we ask questions about how Parliament is being run, because we're not being interested in how Parliament is run over the years, what's wrong with that now? If we ask questions about the deliberation of Parliament for one issue, they take the whole day, what's wrong with that? If we ask questions for parliamentarians, then for either votes according to what in the Constitution say and we stick to them, what's wrong with that? So there is nothing wrong with raising concerns of what is happening now in Sierra Leone because of what we done they do for the past 5 years. It wasn't okay. It doesn't mean it was okay then. It means maybe there was not enough awareness of what was happening. Maybe the reason for make everybody is becoming so much concerned that the facts say a lot more than what is expected is happening now. So definitely we have to possibly look at things differently. There was a time when nobody is interested in politics in Sierra Leone. They may say, we're not a politician or not mix. Why? Because nobody thinks politics is something that we can get on board and do or execute or follow. But we'll begin to realize, hold on a sec, politicians are actually making money for being politicians. Politics is possible occupation and makes serious money, and they are not answerable to nobody. So I think we go for begin look at putting this politics thing they bring Camo because it look like for say they bring Camo good thing. So obviously people start to pay attention into what politicians were doing. People start paying attention into getting involved in politics. Some for the good reason, some for the bad reason. And then when we realize there are so many interests in politics and nobody seems to be accountable, and then we begin for decisive, well, hold on a sec, if we all the ones for going to politics, and we all know how to be accountable, I think somebody has to be accountable. Before begin set police them alongside all the politicians, they will get a making question their rights for become politicians, their rights for representation at parliament, whether it's in the interest of the people or in the interest of themselves. Because I remember back in the days, some people are not even older than the MP or whether they represent them. Or then they only see them once every 3, 4, 5 years, which they make election unopposed. You get 2 ballot boxes, one for the person and one empty box. So it doesn't mean everything that was happening 20 years ago was okay. It wasn't okay. The only reason why I make people get a vote time now because nobody was in the position to challenge them. Nobody was in the position to ask questions. Nobody was willing to take some of the challenges they will take towards them right now. Nobody has the guts to ask them, okay, what in make you represent me or what is your representation for? So yeah, things will change and things will possibly change for better, not for the worse. So if we ask them questions there also about the rules, the regulations, the debates, the laws them, and take away the gray areas and make them as simple as possible so that people and people will understand and interpret them, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And now we're right for do that because at the end of the day, we are also citizens. We are governed by the same presidents really govern everybody else in Sierra Leone because we are all Sierra Leoneans. Yeah. But if we allow things for continue for the unfold in this kind of way and we sit down, we not say nothing, we just smile about it, oh, now because not to within our power, oh, now because not within our power, oh, now because you know they in favor of me, or oh, now because you jealous me, it's just going to benefit individuals. And if you continue for benefit individual, naturally they come and go one after the other, after the other, after the other. We're not jealous of what is happening with politicians or the amount of benefit politicians they get. Let them get their full-blown benefits and make it become something really meaningful to them. Let them feel proud for gets their benefits they need because then they work hard for it. In the different parts of the world the whole day, with the whole real MP, they're responsible for their duties there, when they need to perform well. MP and the whole surges them because they need for encourage people there. They need for talk to the community. They need for talk to them people and they represent. Ask questions about what's in the happen in the community, what they're happy about, what they're not happy about. But we don't have those opportunities in Sierra Leone. But we can therefore make the comparison, say, oh, well, not so because of salon this, salon that. We can't make bad examples and accept those bad examples. And when we get the good examples, then we ignore them. We not use them. We need to use them to the best of our ability. But anyway, lab win come Femi. Make it work more for this small because it look like for say I know one can say na Creole man, something your interpretation of waiting at the word again. Sometimes your interpretation go different from gross misconducts. But anyway, Femi, let's bring it come. What are your thoughts on gross misconduct? And why you feel to say they left that gray area, they still open for discussion. We then spend almost a day plus in the parliament just for debates.
Hello, T-Boy, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear, Femi.
You hear me loud and clear? Okay, you see me?
Yes, sure. I see you as well.
Yeah. You see me? Okay, so do you mind the lost power we want flow first of all? I don't know what's happening to them. But
they don't feel network.
Yeah, I think say the talk we don't talk boku. They don't call somebody for go babam. I've been on the one number this bab tiasu, you not been listening to me. You know, they may not be good eligible and send a Juma and get for done the bab ban. So anyway, yeah, it's incredible. First of all, I think say una spot on, wanna say if they were introduce anything but misconduct or gross misconduct, then therefore put down certain things them down for state exactly waiting in the hold you for. If now in the workplace, if somebody misbehave and you can discipline them, especially when it comes to gross misconduct, it get for don't know in advance the thing them all we go we go get them into that kind of trouble day. So if they say if you thief, now gross misconduct, if you be abusive, if you fed, now gross misconduct, all them things are so supposed for don't day now the paperwork where you for don't receive long time before even them begin discipline you. I.e. from we join the employment or going down the line, then he add 1 or 2 more clauses and day, but you would know. And in this case, it look like say nobody no look understand. The one can add certain things then done for discipline certain man them. And as una say earlier on, why then they look at the electoral commissioner? It makes no sense. Pass if they don't already get plans in place, or then they try for one arm for make it behaving safe. And where I say behaving safe, as in behaving safe to the way certain people want make it behave, rather than waiting the country wants. And as Juma clearly say, if they look at the 11th hour and say this my so you know look like say get for sing with songo, the canon camp and come election results, they carry the result just so we not think say the mood of the people them, it look like say they in favor we, and then sack that man day, because we they can't give them, or parliament they can't give them the opportunity for do so now. So if we allow this CSO for go through, there is no stopping anybody for do anything they want to do on the 11th hour or whenever they want to do. So now that way they miss them. I think say really and truly we're not supposed for give certain people them or make us say the president this kind of power. Hey, my brother don't come back, then don't let
thank you very much, Femi. Yeah, it's like say Juma don't come back. So Juma, over to you.
Thank you so much, T-Boy and Femi. Then one which me eye. Not to bab no more than bab. But you know the work, now like how they talk. When they talk, say we talk. Either we talk on a change or we talk on a change. That's the only option you have. This is not a gross misconduct. We they talk. So Femi, the thing that you see just now in T-Boy. You know, I was listening to the deliberations in our parliament. And it was unfortunate you see members of parliament, on the SLPP side, they try for justify the word gross misconduct and cite examples with things that will happen before based on their own interpretation, okay? They said during, was it 2018, 2012 elections, you had Madam Christiana Thorpe, right? As the electoral commissioner. So they announced results and certain statements were made that if you're not satisfied, go police. If you think, say, there's any criminal, offense or where you're not comfortable with now, for go report now police. Okay? So one of the MPs cited that, say, imagine you get a electoral commissioner where decide for you, say, tell people and say let them go na police. So they try for justify, say something like that is gross misconduct. But that is your own subjective definition. Other person go disagree with you, say, no. The law say if you're not satisfied with the result, or you feel say any violence be committed against you, now for go and report now police, let police investigator. In your powers, now for watch the result, the numbers that will come in, it's tally and announce who that not the winner. So if you could get for sack somebody because it say go police as gross misconduct, that is the more reason why you need for put down things. So this if, but, and why, or he say, she say, or no, so the law say, no go come into play. another simple example about discretion here, because this is all discretionary as well, because the word go there verbatim gross misconduct, but the president will decide to turn a blind eye even when the person commits something or do something where amounts to gross misconduct. But if he favor him, nobody no go talk that. So it can be two-way. It can be say, I want to use gross misconduct to protect me because you know they in my favor, or I they use gross misconduct definition for me own convenience because what you do, they in me favor. But if it is specified, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things and I agree on, anything outside that, if you be creative now and go do something else, whether they know they, nobody will go hold you, they no go blame you. But if you left a vague one, everybody turn and play cool. We saw the Inspector General of Police. People come out for go demonstrate, they write letter to you, but then say na indiscretion for issue based on intelligence or the public interest. So in discretion and not for issue, the letter for allow people then for go demonstrate because it say then they talk something about tribal hate in the country and one. And then you go on a lie and people on allow them in go into a police station, on a go lock them there, on a manhandle them. Then the next morning, you discretion come for let you release them. And they use me discretionary power for release them because now woman them and they not get sense.
Can you imagine that amount of disrespect first?
Exactly. To women.
This what's in grassroots man and they not get sense, they don't know law.
Right.
Now people they just go push the number say then for camp protest, they don't even know the protest.
Right.
Really?
Yes.
So you feel say you feel for sorry for them. So basically you release them out of your own discretion, say now because of you feel to say they don't know what thing they do. Now make them arrest in the first place. So you release them for that.
Yes.
Wow.
So they're not knowing what they do,
commits a
but you
crime.
decide to arrest them.
Thank you. So if somebody commits a crime where the crime where the person commits now serious crime, you release them. Well, we get incident like that anyway. So to be
thank you very much. We have it. The president get right for release jail
testimony say you can make a decision that is not the right decision, they change your mind. Because if the president don't sign a document for making release a prisoner on pardon, and then he realizes, we're not supposed to release this prisoner, but you don't sign the document already, then you reverse the statement. Come on. That is what's to happen. So basically, we don't see the mistakes being made because we still look at the gray area.
So who's working for manipulate? Una make a mole on a left room
the
for
gray area, and then the area they always use to the advantage and disadvantage. So it always they suspended. We don't only twist and we're ready for make it work for we twist and we're ready for make it not work for you. That's what it is. So if we not be specific, like Femi say, when then they take you for discipline for gross misconduct on your employment, they will have stated what are some of the issues that will permit you to be investigated for gross misconduct, sexual harassment, racial harassment, physical abuse by you, what else? Corrupt practices within the workplace, forging or doing something that is criminal.
Receipt forgery don't take place. Gross misconduct save the hand, but nothing. I just throw you off balance, right?
No, I usually tell a few examples of somebody, but then the documents say, then think that to now these documents for make them bring you come for gross misconduct disciplinary committee. Because what made them involve Boris Johnson, now the committee selects for disciplinary issues them. And because they repeatedly lie about things. They repeatedly abusing office of power. It is repeatedly involved in things that way they say get knowledge of what they happen. One example, one of the worst example. Now for like he gets a child molester where it in government, where he say he not get no knowledge of. Then he even praise the guy at some point. And then later on he say, oh well, he apologized, say he's sorry. He not gets no room for child predators them in government, but he apologized because he don't get knowledge of that. But you have clear knowledge of this guy. You even place this guy in some of your parliament sittings then. And then now you say you not get knowledge of him. Okay, you go out and you post COVID rules, say nobody know for commerce now. Christmas Day, everybody. And then you go do a Christmas party, now number 10 down the street. And then when a whistleblower leak these secrets out, you begin to ask the person for Sakam. The person begin for resign. So basically, you don't have, and you say, primarily you deny that not happen. So they begin for bring come now a disciplinary committee because of all them practices they are so. So you tell me, one of the things where them bring come up for disciplinary committee when he was a foreign minister. They went on some kind of conference in Europe. All of a sudden, Boris took upon himself, without no security protocol, he went to visit a Russian ex-KGB without defense protocol. So who knows what will be the purpose of that meeting? And then he not come back and make a report, say he don't go do this visit prior to what he go there for. And then when I question him, unable for answer, he denied. So basically, these are categories of catalogs of incidents and where he don't do, we go against the law, where he need for come into a tribunal for disciplinary issues then. The one that will lead to gross misconduct, now he make now so he resign finally.
Right. So
but all things also na thing that we don't be na the books already where they imply to you say if you do this, will they pull you up for something?
So how the two make me laugh now the parliament the other day. Now we the leader of government business they continue to say, oh, we have a listening president where they listen, we're democratic. You listen, you democratic. They say add definition. We go help for clarify and make life easy for everybody. Why can't you just do that? The addition, not they broke any rule. It will only make the law clearer. It not allow room for people and for pass and do it in the one for do. Charles Nagai was sacked because he advised police then say, una not listen to others from above because the laws not give una power from others from above. You will be on your own. And he was sacked. So why? Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The simple fact to me, when you have the leader of government business proudly stand in front of parliament and has been accused of carrying a fake degree, and they still get that kind of proud emotions and argue about government business in the parliament, it means we are in it for us as we are joking. We're not serious about some of the things we talk about. Because if they talk, say you have a listening president, you yourself, you don't even listen. Because if you've been listening in the first place, you know for me that kind of statement. Because one, if you really get pride, respect, and value for you, or if it make us see the other day, we don't have no respect for the House of Parliament. Sincerely, I make with the skitter like a garbage. Anything else we need for them to do they. At least this is the very first time they bring some amount of sanity that the well of Parliament ways until you not get Boku policeman away present, you not get people
No. Policeman and present. You not see them.
I say Boku. I say Boku.
Okay.
We'll not like how it can normally be. Because before the policeman and Boku pass the MP themselves, they go sit in a parliament for representing people. But we take yourself for a joke because if you get people that will not qualify then they sit down now office of something where it represents who that you be, and then you get a qualification where you're not supposed to forget. You still feel proud in stand up and talk to people in that kind of manner. With a joke. Because if now the UK government, they accuse you of having a fake degree, now resignation. Question asked only about that. But again, with a joke. Because we say we're so serious about education and we still employ people who get fake degrees and we still do nothing about them. Because we talk, say, not only responsibility for investigate fake degrees, but now we responsibility for investigate people who really commit crime. We don't mean nothing for be put into prison for. Now that's what we take as responsibility. But we take things the way we know for say, as of now, it's of no relevance. You go arrest teacher them where you say they give school picking and paper them for me and go pass exam. Then you get people now really serve like government. We get fake paper they win and then teachers so they give the picking and fossil. But you never do nothing about that. And then you tell me see you get a listening president. Okay. Well, just imagine now if not me get a listening president.
When you say that, so comparison to the UK as well, the shortest serving financial secretary,
can you imagine?
Now the wall, now UK. Now remember where the government where they do the coalition between the Lib Dem and Conservative, they formed a government. This guy was appointed financial secretary, something along those lines. He served less than 24 hours because the media broke a story that when he did as member of parliament, they use taxpayers' money for rent a house, okay? So you get two homes. So one of the homes them na London, in boyfriend, the guy in boyfriend na in Dede. Because of that story come out, he had to resign less than 24 hours, after your appointment. But then, like you say, we get the fake degrees and then pile by bundle, and then still did it and they tell you about, say, gross misconduct. Whose kind of misconduct will pass down there for lie under oath? You get the clerk of parliament in the boast back with the title and put man to the way got the ad. Whose misconduct will pass that one? Anyway, you see, T-boy, this parliament, I don't understand what in this government they get at. Look at then debates then to theatre light go. Light not in a parliament, but the story is in a different one. Then say light parliament will get light now somebody now turn the switch off. So are you telling me the whole parliament not get a facility manager? The whole parliament not get a facility manager wait for able for check outside the switches, then the breakers, then everything for able for turn them on again. Because if every sign of parliament get light, but not just the well of parliament, that means it's just one switch that was turned off. So you want to tell me, say the whole parliament not get a facilities person. Wait for able for check that. But one me brother tell me, where I call Natonga, they provoke him, I say, on a government, they try. I say, well, Padima, they say left for more than we go. They say constitution is legal in a what you call I say electricity illegal na salo. They didn't have a constitution. That's what you mean. He say not to inside the well of parliament light go so he left both. So what you call a blackout is illegal. It's legal na constitution. So blackout go na well of parliament for fame. So if you get blackout, now you should not for complain because na legal business now they happen. See, but you see want to say something on that.
No, the blackout situation at parliament is not the first time. So basically, if na sabotage when this person is a bit for sabotage coincidentally anytime with parliament they get serious celebration that they turn light the golf. So basically, I don't know why that is happening, but it depends. I think whether the person turn the switch off automatically or accidentally or whatever the case might be, it should not happen. Like you asked me for my own Casablanca, if I don't get blackout, I know. Pastor said to me, I sleep. Now he said no, they get blackout. But apart from that, this is not the House of Parliament. If forget 24 hours lights, regardless whether because the other thing will just discourage me at the fact that we Parliament people like we possibly go to some kind of wedding reception. That's how the Parliament looks like, a wedding reception hall. Even the Speaker of Parliament, you can't even see him properly because he's covered. Can you imagine House of Parliament? I put two comparisons of the picture of the House of Parliament where you get the naked wall and the wooden decoration. And then you guys with green, white, and blue decoration where you don't even see the Speaker in face because the flower don't take her up here. Are we having a wedding reception in Parliament or we are having a proper sitting environment for lay people and think? Because all in our rubbish distraction.
And you know someone is getting paid for that decoration.
For that rubbish?
Yeah.
You don't House of Parliament, and then they go talk serious talk. Not a party ground or reception venue. It's not a reception venue. Hey, what I can see the team asking one day at the beginning of himself say, how on earth these guys are sitting in an environment like this and they're talking about something very serious? Can you imagine? You know the kind of privilege and pleasure of seeing the naked Parliament as it is? It's so beautiful. And then they go take and they go turn on to a reception venue. I can might as well just go make me wedding reception day.
When I don't get invitation yet, you know, send me invitation yet.
I will send you invitation away.
All right. So let's go to
the MC.
Yeah, let's go to this thing we connect with the so this election bill, then they get for discuss and tomorrow. And we don't highlight a lot of issues that they do first reading and second reading tomorrow, according to the other paper we'll see out there. I don't know if now the correct one or now fake one, but there's a other paper we say sitting day tomorrow the 14th, and then they discuss the election bill. We therefore talk about the rights, then for votes, and some of the issues that we T-Boy don't mention. So T-Boy, you concerned then still remain the same or it don't change?
Juma, my concern for the election bill cannot be discussed in Parliament because it is not a document that anybody can understand that easily. Take for example, we have people in Parliament with fake degrees. How can they actually read and understand that document?
That's one side. Again, for me, you make laws to better country. You make laws to improve the lives of people. You make laws to protect the rights and safety of people. You make laws to give opportunities. You make laws to create some form of sanity. What man will for do and go about and follow their aspirations and ambition comfortably. You don't make laws to prove a point. You don't make laws. Yes, sir.
The election paper,
the other paper,
No, the
election bill.
The election bill.
Mm-hmm.
The election bill is a representation of what?
Well, now the law will for guide the process for re-elections in the country. So, and guarantee we democracy because we'll get right for votes, right? We're supposed for get right for
because that election bill the way we read, not give everybody right for register force. Now one, it not just give everybody right for register, it not also give everybody right for vote. And two, it also not give everybody right for even become a civilian. Because those are the three questions I ask. Does this election bill gives you the rights to be a civilian, and who should we define as a Sierra Leonean is another question on that particular election bill. Is the definition of me being a Sierra Leonean can be determined by the registrar that I'm talking to at that particular point in time, or the document that represents me as a Sierra Leonean? Who can justify that document that I am a Sierra Leonean? And that election bill, they will then go for what you don't for talk about so tomorrow. As far as I'm concerned, so I will get on the school and say all them politicians they are the all
and you saying that really because again for a ban by you're right. The thing about your nationality, exactly. And you're right because again there are other constitutional issues there where if they pass then they not amend the constitution, it's a problem.
It is
the issue of the diaspora dual citizenship, because if this this paper they say diasporans then go get right for votes and then go get right for team up for be members of parliament, but they don't get right for be president. But the constitution say something different, you have to amend the constitution, because even if this law come, it affect the constitution as well. Law. So the reason I say that, let not Alex say just one for bring people and bring can something. Well, if you say on a better documents,
this document they even contradict you as a Sierra Leonean.
Well, now that's what they say. That's what I'm saying. So you get the constitutional part of your, your nationality first. Then even before now, you can talk about the voting thing. We qualify you for votes.
If you get areas them that this document where part of the registration forms, they really try for ask you when you move into your current residence. Or you tried, you type religion, location of Insai and when last you come on.
Because we tell it's time for duty, boy. They want for use this electoral form for multiple things. When it's supposed to happen. Thank you very much. Now census and that national registration, the one for use them as a data collection point. What we need is something for help for guide the process for votes and how people will be able for register votes in a simple way or be voted for in a simple way. If you want to gather data on Sierra Leoneans, use the national registration thing. Do am they? Then they and this election thing now completely separate work than they do. Completely separate work than they do. When they bring out waiting there from the national civil registration thing, you dump them inside the election bill.
Juma,
to create more confusion for people.
Now make me say, if me now being parliamentarian, now this particular government, this particular parliament sitting, this particular area of parliamentary, I resign. I swear, I resign in position as MP because I don't feel so able for sit down and listen to them, some of them crap there. Me not so political minded person self. Because sometimes my own field of profession is totally different from politics. I'm not going to politicians then. But when I look at what's in the happen inside Parliament, I will not represent my constituency. I will resign and get somebody else because it's a disgrace for local Sudan. We they actually discuss some of the things that so we they govern we as Sierra Leoneans. Then we that person really can register me. Now go determine whether I'm a Sierra Leonean. I for Sudan for discuss that. I for Sudan for can actually discuss for justify saying me as Sierra Leonean. Now, like somebody ask me, say, boy, prove back to you now, kono. Hey, there you don't call me Tambak. You want to prove back to you against me now, kono. Or somebody can say me, say, Juma, prove back to you now, fula. You don't even call you Juma back.
Now stoner the stoner boss. Trust me.
Can you imagine that? And then somebody can tell me, say, now true say na ni wash kitchen born. You got certificate says but not any wash kitchen born. I put over them born you. Because I put over that video for say papa me. Can you imagine that? So why look for release freedom as MP for discuss this bill? Because the document said false, not justifiable. I cannot sit and discuss about a document that is not even legit in the first place. That same document is even questioned me as member of parliament in the first place. Because still, I have to register, right? Even on my own registration, the person will they register me can challenge me, say, me not to even MP. Because it will say the documents I bring to not a legitimate document. So I have to bring out more documents. So I have to go back home all the way like Kabbalah if not there day, if not me document in day, and come back and have to another one for register. For proof say no more, yes. Me a member of parliament, these are my documents to testify that I am a member of parliament. So if all MTS in the favor of even me as MP, why have I begin even to discuss? I'm not going to write the team back before I can begin discuss about because this is rubbish. That's the only thing I will say about the documents. The bill is not legitimate. The bill hasn't got the authenticity for make I even sit down for discussion. When I sat down and read the bill, I see a lot of repeated statements and repeated documents where then just pull from one section can go to the other section. It's just mix up, box up, jumble everything. Either they do it purposely, deliberately, for confuse the mindset of the readers. We're not able to understand how to break that down. I want to see how they will debate that particular document debate. Because the one way for just give we what's in our I want to see how they will actually discuss this particular bill where they even challenge my citizenship as a Sierra Leonean. How many for leader every section of a particular document they get questioned, we will need answer. And you want things to just brush up the question and then give flames the answer and that's it. We move on to the next, move on to the next, move on to the next. Is it going to be discussed in detail or just scramble one? Is it going to be discussed because it really needs to be discussed and issues that are really out of concern should be addressed properly so that people can understand it? I don't know what's the content of that particular document because as far as I'm concerned, it is not a legitimate document when for even passing a parliament as a bill. I don't know who wrote it, but the person in the right time, they are crafty enough to write a document like that is so confusing and only few people can understand it. I beg if you don't get access to the document, if you watch me, please gain access to the document and read maybe 5 or 6 pages. Not read all the 70 pages, just read 5 or 6 now and see what you understand if you go able to make sense of it. It is that much confusing. Very, very confusing. I feel that people who get better intellectual capacity than us have actually read that document and they don't see the tangling of information with that document. We're not meaningful for any lame Sierra Leonean because you go for be confused. I will begin to tell somebody we don't know nothing about that document and say, well, okay, and you can't use my discretion now for register you because me not the register for election at this particular ward 5, 6, 7. Okay. Being a document then for can register you. Okay, you don't count your birth certificate. No, I need more than your birth certificate. I need your passport. You get passport. Discretion. It's my discretion to ask for what document I think I will use as an authentic document for identify you. And because your passport will be able to determine the age will be. I argued with somebody a couple of months ago to say your passport's age does not determine your age because you don't see people in the put their age and down as alone for so many reasons in an passport. Then if it's normally carry in passport, now in legitimate age in passport, not like a some of you.
You see, like when you mention, wait. mention some of them TRT, but what people don't understand, there are other things that disqualifies you for votes. Then can tell you say you document will be kind of fake. Okay? And then decide not for register, then can you go police say you're not qualified for, for vote for can register force. When they end that by so na kobo you go time. So how you go get all right. Again, let's look at the practical side of this. Why do we need this bill right now when we already get an existing bill? If una want say possibly okay, will not be make provision for use digital means for register people then. But we don't use biometric, right? Last one, not to biometric they use. So why change that system? Did anything be wrong with that system they use? I don't think so. 9 people then vote with. And this, we don't say nothing was wrong because we get somebody from the opposition win and become a president. So why you want for change this law? Today na July waiting, T-boy.
Today July 14th.
So let's say mid-July. When the voter registration for start?
Not so
September 3rd.
September 3rd, yeah.
So we get about 6 weeks. So you have to tell me, say, then go able for make this law and make people get the national, what's that number again? National identification number within these 6 weeks for let them qualify for register in case they need her. We're able to make people able to get national identification number within 6 weeks right now. People who don't do I call it in registration, voter registration. That way they do that. We then go and contact people and say that they verify the verification. You understand? Say today, not able to get national identification number. So if people will be done there, then don't verify themselves. Now 2 years as this they cancel or don't reach so, they not get. Whose assurance you get say people will able to forget that within 6 weeks, in case the possible they register people and decide say no, your birth certificate is not authentic. I don't believe this birth certificate. No. That possibly can stand for you say yes, it's abuse at this community. No. You're not qualified. Let's come back to the issue of nationality here. We hear people make statements. This one something personal really affects me as well. Okay, being a Fula, born in Sierra Leone, I get told that me na Guinea. So what if I go register? The person, the registrar, tell me say no, paddy man. You Fula man a Guinea you come out. I show him passport, right? I show him birth certificate. But he not convinced. Say me, Mr. Ba, because me na Fula man, he not convinced me na a true Sierra Leonean.
Well, let me say, even you and me.
Yeah. So then now
we identity for become Sierra Leonean is questionable right now.
Right. What about me Frobe family? Me Fulatom family? What about the social within a majority na the Cambia border? So would you and Kamakwe all inside and they. So you go say because they're not sabi talk Creole, or possibly a local chief or the MP or somebody within the area not available that moment they for can identify them, say yes, this person is true Sierra Leonean, they live in my area. Like you stated, are they doing it deliberately to confuse people, or they doing it unknowingly and no one will accept?
No, I think this election bill, I might not tell you exactly the reason why they want for executum. I might not tell you the reason why. Because to me, looking at it from all different angles, it not justify nothing because it question everything we legitimate about my being as a civilian. It question everything. Again, a lot of gray areas. Like we talk about gray areas earlier on. This one gets abundance of gray areas. Almost every chapter or paragraph on this particular document gets gray area. So now field of gray areas, now this one gets. So basically anybody really execute and sanction this, make it just get more because inside seven way they execute even the parliamentarian then. Now when they
qualify to vote.
Thank you. Now when they will go for register and tell them say you not qualify for register, now they will begin for say, okay, this is serious now.
How many members of parliament? I'm going to ask this question. I'll tell you, say, majority of members of parliament not get national ID card. Even an expired ID card, they don't have.
I agree too.
Let alone talk about...
Because maybe there was no need for that then. But now if they can make a mandatory, it means everybody needs to have one. And then when the ID card becomes mandatory.
But then it's you're not even able to get them. That's the question. That's the thing. So it's all fine.
But me don't tell you, Juma. The last time we do NCRA, National and yes, National Civil Registration Authority, right? We did a campaign for them for make people register. We were doing a musical video. I practically put it into test. I go to the NCI office really by Kinji Mianda next to Connaught. They not get paper for register me. ID card not. Imagine all this and they put a campaign together say for register. They don't even get ID card for register people in. So why did they do the campaign in the first place? So these are some of the issues that we sometimes we can highlight. People able to understand say we don't practically be witness to some of the things that we talk about, so because it's real. So now imagine you just say people and forget ID card number or forget ID number before they get rights for possibly votes. Do we have the system right now for print ID card in a salon with the green number?
Thank you.
It means with the computerized. So what about the one that we don't get ID card now? If they computerize, the number could give them different number because that means everybody should have a new ID card. Because then for begin, number they now.
Right. So if me go to my ID card now, they would say they're not fair on the system.
Thank you. So until your ID card will be talked about the last time, it gets Usman Jumaba. Yeah. Then when you go now you passport, it gets Muhammad Jumaba. Then when you go now you say university card, it gets Ba Muhammad Juma. But the same name. But guess what? The person will sometimes fill the form or wait because salon they fill form for you.
Yeah.
Then if you say you know sabi go school, you know sabi guys, even though you want fill form for yourself, then they say no, may they fill them for you. Femi.
But majority people and then they fill form for them. That's the reality. No. They don't know how to do that right.
They put your name and your details, then they go fill them for you.
No, they can't. But you get where they look. When they look at, they look at the one they way because now for just support your argument, you have people that are not able to read and write.
Yeah,
okay? So they fill their form. So if they are the mercy of the person where they fill the form for her. Okay. So whatever that person they fill for her, now they can go. So imagine now that person they go, they say, oh, you get two different ID cards now, so you don't commit fraud. Or they can't hold you now, okay, you go. Well, in fact, if we need to register you. So you don't see how fat they get for. We not family. We don't witness election at all. We don't supervise elections there. We will sit up as observers. We don't observe. We don't see people the way they put the way they carry the title. When are we they end up help them back for solve the problem that they let kata not for done at the place there.
Can you imagine?
It has happened not to once, not to twice. We save them beats. So when we discuss them here, now practical issues there we they talk about here. So you don't want to make it difficult for people. That's why you go back and revisit. Okay, now this time not been going right the last time. Lord, how will simplify? The world is simple. I don't need to go anywhere to apply for my social security or national insurance. I don't fill the form online. All I go to do is to verify. I don't do all things. They don't ask me, fill this. Where they come, car with this, or this, or this. Car with driver's license. Okay, you don't get driver's license here. Car with passport. Okay, you know they get passport. Okay, car with 2 utility bill and something else.
But
a bank card.
I don't know whether you still go then document it right now, but you fill up you fill form for NI number. You don't even go to the office.
No, the example I just make for the one the way they make the decision when are UK then come out, most of them are UK then come out. So if then they tell you say car with this or this or this, because they will just say no car with passport or driver's license, but I don't know for say not to all man able for satisfy that condition.
Mm-hmm.
Or car with this or this or this, or car with this or this and this. Specify. Pull that word say at the discretion of. Why they lack for give discretion to people in another country? At the mercy of you, they left people at the mercy of other people there. Then tomorrow we go there, work your company, then work your family, you begin complain, say na advantage.
Well, I don't know what to say to you, but for cut long story short, you sure say they will deliberate on this particular bill tomorrow?
They will deliberate whether they go allow them for continue and not the problem that one.
So how long it will take for discuss this particular document?
When they say they get first and second reading according to what I see, first and second reading, then they do and tomorrow. Then after that,
MPN is first 90% of the need read.
So when the cook business starts today, where they take pen, the paper where for that today they make or something like that. One of the paper there, then take pen and they write the date with. So they backdate the date to yesterday. And MPs they begin then at the well they say they not received this document yesterday. So how them can discuss something where they not see with their eye, they not give the opportunity for going there. Well, government business say, as far as in concern, the date say the 12th. So this are the person this way they argue for let them know clarify what in gross misconduct mean, T-boy. He say the date say the 12th. What in the date say that the paper the 12th? But now somebody cut out say no, na pen una write out it. So now yes, that you don't write out for the 12th. Not to type una type and na pen una take una write say na the 12th una issue the document. So what he can quote them now? Oh, you for read before you sign.
Really?
Yes. So you don't see the same thing they talk about. They will quote you the Constitution. The Constitution says gross misconduct. As far as the president's concerned, when the man sneeze,
that's not gross
misconduct. Or we call him in phone being silent, answer the president, they on, answer at one time. Now gross misconduct because you refuse for answer to the call of the president.
Well, we all don't see the problem they come out, the problem get for. So I await tomorrow's bill. Unfortunately, I might not be in the position for listening to that crap anyway. But maybe for posterity's sake or for the reason of argument's sake, maybe I will listen to some of it. But I don't have time for that, man. Seriously, we should not be dwelling on things like this because Parliamentary and if offend something they wouldn't for the do because not to Parliamentary can't them for the go waste to taxpayers' money and they for 16-18 hours unnecessarily for justify their sittings.
So like what you say, we don't exhaust this issue today and we don't do justice. We don't do 4 programs on highlighting with concerns them on this issue. So we hope say them will do their own work with their conscience in the interest of Sierra Leoneans.
Hopefully.
when I make a say, I did answer this with contributor, then I'll can jump to the issue of the Unity Party leader. Okay.
Okay.
No answer this caller. Yeah. Hello, sir.
Yes, Juma. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Thanks for calling in.
Right on. Onana exhaust the topic, yeah? Onana exhaust now. Now is the time to stand up.
Yeah, well, the Israel they say so, then therefore discuss them. Then they discuss them tomorrow.
Yes, whether they get for discuss them or not, those are the parliamentarians, they own Sierra Leone. The people of Sierra Leone own Sierra Leone. Now we are going to say it as it is. There are members of parliament in the opposition who have sold for selfish reasons. We know them and will call their name in the right time. Now, amendment to that constitution we they make yesterday, even though, yes, you may look at it that it is right to correct the use of the word misbehavior, but the fact that they are given the powers of sacking the electoral commissioners to the president, they already don't get the power for rig the election.
But those powers were there already, right?
No, that was minimized. It was minimized.
Okay.
By the word used. We don't see, they don't suspend the whole Auditor General, they will not know it until for the want of the same word, professional or gross misconduct.
Right.
As a trade unionist, I know what in that word means. It's an administrative register.
Correct.
I'm not going to waste time for defining that.
No, but you go finally explain and let people understand them better, because that's what we've done here, for let people don't bring different examples, for let people understand the dangers behind that.
The word simply means anything we do in your line of duty that is unethical, you can be brought to books for that. And that has a procedure. The procedure is if I don't give the person 3 queries.
Right.
But in Sierra Leone, nobody has been queried and they have been charged for professional misconduct because they are investigating a lie about an hotel bill that was not paid. That was why Lara Taylor Pierce and the other man were faced with what they are now. You see, one thing we get forget clear is all them bills here, the SLPP government, they try for push so fast. They don't draft them over 2 years ago. We see the pattern where the SLPP they do for capture the state. And they are having the ready connivance of members of the opposition, because some of these guys are so narrow-minded. They think that by doing this, they would find a way for them to come forward and run as flag bearers for certain parties. Other than they way, because they are now frustrated about the quest for the president, that they sell game. We'll call the names when the time reach. But Sierra Leone will not go down as these guys want it to go down. Because if this next election, then Rigam, Sierra Leone is finished. Sierra Leone is finished. The Sierra Leone knows that it don't be a different place.
So
we get for sensitize the electorate, let them know say the members of parliament then they sell game. And therefore they should be ready to vote them out and block in the next election. Let them vote all those idiots out of parliament.
So if so if this law pass, what is waiting else the way people go do for let them not carry on with waiting the one for do so?
When the time comes for voting them for no alpha.
Yeah, but how you go vote when you not register in the first place?
And wait and see.
So that's my question. My question is, if we allow the law pass,
wait and see if that is going to work. Don't wait and see. Doesn't matter being Papa that I left Salogiam. Don't begin tell and I'll blame.
Because if 6 weeks to elections,
Sierra Leone belongs to Sierra Leonean. If you can't begin to set barrier for people for exercise their rights as citizens, we are going to tell the people what to do. And whatever comes out of it, he has to bear the brunt of it. Now, we know they talk gentle anymore. It's that stage.
All right.
Basmati not fine. Basmati not final. We see it even the international community don't begin to take a stand. We the people for take more stand. If we not see the international community don't begin to take a stand, it's because of what the women did. Now the citizens have to stand up. Okay, for stand up, for end this rubbish. Talk gentle anymore. Also, one man, Papa died left Alongia, now 7 million people. And members of parliament and politicians, therefore, no see. They are servants to the people. They are not masters. Okay?
Right.
I will end at this.
All right. Thank you so much. We appreciate your call as always, Foot of State. So, T-Boy, that leads me to the other two issues that we discussed. First, the Madam Femi Claudius-Cole issue. All right. A leader of a political party, no matter how small that political party is, she's firstly a Sierra Leonean, a senior citizen by age. Thirdly, she's a leader of a political party and also a leader of a coalition of political parties, 13 political parties. So when you're doing things, it's someone that you consult with. But then, a day out, when I put law say people need permit for go to parliament, for go witness deliberations. He gets permit. Then he go, they allowed other people to go, but she was stopped. What's your comment?
What I get permit?
The law, I don't know the specific person, but the law say a member of parliament gets rights for request permit for people the way they want for let them go witness deliberations in parliament. And it is the responsibility of the members of parliament for withdraw the permits after they done and hand them over to security. Okay, so the owners, they on the members of parliament. But hold on, there's a caller there on the phone. Let's answer that call and then I'll get you to respond. I will try for connect with caller and
Hello.
Hello, caller.
Yes, Juma. I want to tell you. Yes, hello.
Hello, caller. Can you hear us?
Yes, Juma. You get me?
Hello.
Yes, Juma. You get me?
Hello. All right. So
hello.
Caller there. Did you caller?
Hello.
Hello. Yes, would they hear you? Left for listen to your device. Just talk with you.
Okay. Juma, I will tell you now plenty. Thank you. It's not Jacob calling from Bookfields. One thing I want to say, this law where they try for personal parliament, SIBP, one thing where they always they forget. Most of the things that we Shaka Steven can implement, not in them, where they start, where they fail for do where Shaka Steven can implement something in there. Where you watch, now the same thing, waiting then some meeting some Albert, the minority and it's like na mara bio in the camper. And then they forget say people and they waste sabidentin and they pass them. Then can start teaching them. Then they're not sabi how for implement. So people like you and then away sabi implement and then tools and they reach other and then they implement are well past them. So now the mistake and the way they can sit down they make and they pass bad law them. Then you hear people them where they celebrate them. Or them bad thing and they where they in the past. Like the parliament, me I don't know na here Robert Stamp Parliament na in that one day because they're all I don't know waiting in the part both the opposition and the ruling government I don't know where waiting in the part because where this talk this inside this same document whether they can a different thing they can talk so then just let the people and confuse the people and just sit down they watch and no one waiting and they do. Thank you.
Hi, Jacob. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much for that call day. If you want call me for call +1 614 551 8694. Call and make a contribution. +1 614 551 8694. We go type I'm just on at the post I'm just on at the group. So somebody just T-Boy writes Dr. Femi stated that she applied online as requested. Maybe that's how she got the permit. She's been treated with so much disrespect. I wonder why. So again, we still don't know how it gets, but the bottom line is it gets a permit, T-Boy, as I believe say. It go up there. Other people were allowed to go in, but she was blocked and they're not allowed to go. So how are you comment?
Well, I want to ask, who that stop them? Now the police force, the securities, and then any reason why they not allowing entry, even though them are passed?
The side where we see the barricade, now police and did it. So possibly we might have to play possibly the audio version of the video for if you want to get more information, because I'm not being get time for listening, but follow the conversations them. Let me see here. So let's play this audio and then you see people will say, oh, sorry. Hold on.
Inside, Parliament. If I make a pass, now I'll go inside. That's my audience here. And now I'll go inside. If I make a pass, now Mommy, tell us, go that pass now. Yes. Now we're there. If I make a pass, I'm going to stop. Because I'm not saying the way they best for the people of this country. Which Allah is this democracy. Yeah, now the democracy the mother.
Femi Claudius-Cole come now the seat and I want to Parliament for good place. But they don't even damn for making it go inside. The police stop them, the block them, and say, don't say my way again pass. You really keep democracy in this country. It's like last democracy. They prevent them. They're not even allowed to prevent democracy.
Yeah. This is the democracy. Sure. You just see life. You just see
All right. The video is the audio distorted there. So, we get a caller. Caller, hello. Hello, caller. All right, caller, can you hear us?
Yeah, Juma.
Yes, go ahead and make your contribution, please.
Yeah, I call from Washington, D.C.
All right.
First of all, I just want to agree with waiting T-Boy be the talk just now. Say if you get people Parliament we get fake degree, the government or the parliamentarians them or the speaker they take them serious. You go expect anything serious for coming from their people in there. Because every thing they do now is just like boot leaking. They try to do something so that they go look for favor from the president or whoever they serve. It's so sad that this represents Parliament will get, they'll turn out for be one of the worst Parliament ever. Now the history of Sierra Leone, we get a lot of people in the day we not qualify. We get a lot of people in the day when they seek the country interest. Just imagine people they lost election. They lost election. They make election. They lost. Then the one who win. When then the people vote for. Then pull the one they did. Don't they count the one that we lost. They put it inside. What you feel them people ain't going to do? You feel them will stick the country interest in their heart? No. Them always seek the person we put them there. Because they are already lost. The people don't vote for them. And when the people don't vote for you, that means that the people don't want you. So then pull the people the one that the people don't vote for, they replace them with the one that the people don't need, what the people don't vote for. So who are the people that they represent? They represent the government. Because the government puts them there. So every thing they do, then they seek the government's interest. So nothing. So when they're surprised when they count them, crazy laws they are, so thinking that they go pass them because they feel say they get people and the way not them put there. Not to the people that vote for them or not them put say. Now the same thing they want to call this PR system. That not now the one they way then choose for going to Parliament and they go to Parliament. So not to the one all the people then choose, but we think that this thing not pass because the people now then therefore this is democracy. In a democracy, the governments belong to the people. Now the people they form the government, now the people they choose the government. Now the people they do they select or they elect. Sorry, not to select. Elect the people who they want for representing na Parliament. So it's just good that they kick this thing out. But this is the problem. So I agree 100% with T-Boy. With the T-Boy talk that this particular Parliament here, now the worst, we need to expect anything good from them. If these guys, they really begin the country in a heart. Trust me, from where this thing begins, we don't see say then team up. But watch, who that then team up? Only the opposition are the team up. The one that we go on for team up, like Tawa Trade, what Tawa be the try for talk, put the right thing to in people. What they do not go after her because they talk say if we respect the party, the corner the party put on it. In other words, not to the people they put on it, even though Tawa be the try for talk for the people, even the vow back, honorable Kovac will say talk for the people. We see how they go after them two people here. Try for silence them because they still say then they stick the people interest, not to the party interest in the stick. And you as an honorable, now the constitution now take you oath to. You take oath for uphold the constitution, for follow the constitution, and for make sure that what it is the constitution now be done. But like today, they count different things on all this the constitution. They want for campus because it benefits them party, not to the country, not them party. These are the people that put their party above the country, which of course not to say for me. Now the country first before you party. May God help may God bless you for this good work on they do.
All right, thank you so much, caller. We just follow that with another call already online. Yeah, hello, caller.
Yeah, hi. Femi, City Boy, Chuma. Hello.
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
our country dey like confused state. Na confused.com na dey paper. Because all what you wanna analyze, it seems like I don't know what in the BO government they try for count again. If you ask the old people that we born the one that we born on the way during the days of Magai, then go tell you see that the same attitude of the two Magai brothers there. Now in Madam BO government they try for implement. This project for born fine picking. But the problem now why I get with MPs there, they're already in that parliament. If they sit on the with good heart for implement good rules there for Sierra Leone, may God guide and protect them with their families them. But what you don't see, even that light, now they turn them off. That light, now they turn them off. Now game they play on way. Today I listened to the spokesman, Abbas Mundu. Abbas Mundu, they go tell we say, they go give a negative example. We back now so them we tell we say when I go police. This still sounds say they get a hidden agenda, and according to somebody where they inside the power, tell me say them plan where they get. I let them go up and down. Then they don't hold them plan. All I talk with them they talk now. Now that House of Parliament now buffoon they buffoon way. Then get no motive. How will they go put a law where they put the Auditor General who download it? They don't get it. The president who even then at the book. Now don't go get the president and the so-called members of Parliament. They are very intelligent. If they are not playing games on us, so it seems like they're all. I know they put none. They're all just the buffoonery. I don't know what it and they scared. Just like the other first caller, what he said. He said, beyond the thing, say, na in daddy gets alone. And when you look at the president, you look at in followers, they think, say, their own salon likes. You know, when you daddy own you, he left for Patina, and but the men became, na the big one, you be small. Then we can't hold them. When you can't grow, they try for redeemer, na they are. Now, this attitude, then they show we. But the own problem as Sierra Leoneans, the anything with the left hand tomorrow. When it comes to Femi, Madam Femi, not disrespect. The Madam Biodo government not get respect. As far as I do, everybody they say no goes local, this, that. Very clever. As far as I do, and Fatima Bio. Anything where they open their mouth to talk, people underestimate her. As far as I do, don't tell me the characteristics of Madam Bio. In book way, right? If I book me about 100 times, as I said, you know, it's not. If Madam Femi not disrespect, Juma right now you go salon. SLPP no say you know they for them. Most of your friends they know they talk to you anymore. Me don't get them. A lot. I don't care. I don't care. So we probably won't get. We need to find a solution. The roadmap to the solution ain't no problem. When at the military would they pay them? They for secure constitution, but they know they do that job. This ain't no problem. They're getting paid for that. Anybody who going to the school of the military, the last and the first oath way they take for protect the constitution. Where are they? They're not trying to Boy Scouts there. So man not all the program for so long. I thank you now. Let God go show you ways. Not how they normally stop here.
All right, thank you so much, caller. All right, thank you. Yeah. Keep the calls coming in. +1 614 551 8694 and make a contribution. T-Boy, and you're able for commentate. You hear the audio background for Madam Femi Claudius-Cole, and where you see now bystanders, people the way they look, and they raise their voice on the behalf. So it's and go block them down Circular Road. It's just Parliament they up yonder. Circular Road now they them block them for them to come up. So what's your comment and what's the callers and say?
Well, Madam Femi is a notable person in Sierra Leone right now. She has become a force to reckon with. I think a couple of years ago, I was asking a question, do we have one Sierra Leonean woman that has the mind to challenge government institutions? I think, yes, we've had one now. Because Madam Femi rise within the ranks of becoming what she is today, not because she believed that she can be a president of Sierra Leone, not because she believed that what she is doing is in the best interest of herself and her political party, but only because she believes in the right cause, that every Sierra Leonean should have the right to have a voice on their own, and every Sierra Leonean should have the right to represent whatever they need to represent. So it is not too much of a surprise for Usaide Dilectide. A couple of years ago, she was nothing. She was just that woman really run a political party and a one-man business today. But she became very steadfast in resilience to that particular cause. And she believes in herself and her political party that she works alongside. So if you look at her, she has been consistent in what she's been doing. If you don't jump ship, go work with APC. If you don't jump ship, go work with SAPP. If you don't jump ship, go work with any other political party. But she believes in the ideology we in political parties stand for. But also, she believes in a Sierra Leonean cause, which means every Sierra Leonean should have the rights to participate in anything that is supposed to be inclusive of Sierra Leoneans. So for make it on then at the position we did like so today, not by accident. She has worked very hard for it, and she has represented meaningfully. He holds two key positions, then we give him the automatic right for sit in parliament and listen. Two key positions. We give him the automatic right, regardless of anything. One, she's the leader of a political party. One, he gives automatic right, not even invitation. She should be a resident member of the parliament for listening to deliberations in the parliament. That's automatic. And then secondly, she's also a leader of a coalition of 13 or so political parties coming together for work collectively, including the biggest opposition party within the country, APC. So she stands to have two positions. Well, the third one, I don't know. I will not.
It's three. She's a senior citizen.
No, the third one.
You cannot discount that. A senior citizen gets right. Even now, the UK where you did, for example, when you enter a bus, a senior citizen walks in. What happens? They give privilege to the senior citizen. When you go any side, then they give the senior citizen a privilege. So this is a public gallery. So now three reasons we cannot discount that.
Okay. Maybe the third reason for her being a senior citizen, you might jeopardize that at some point. Okay. Look, we just wave that day. But the two political rights, the way he gets, you cannot use that against her, because those are two political automatic rights. She's a leader of a political party. He gets automatic rights for able for sit down in the parliament and listen to parliament deliberations. Yeah. So for Stopham, about 15 minutes walk from the parliament building itself means a lot more than just stopping her to enter into the wells of parliament. Because one, she has been identified 20 or possibly 300 or 400 meters away from the House of Parliament itself. Now they identify. So, it's another me in any kaya. Whether it was orders from above or whether it wasn't, nobody knows. Now make an act say who didn't stop him. And for the fact say that the police authority then stop him, again, it come back to the word we describe for avoid na the gray area. Discretion. Should this be something to be decided by an individual police officer? Let me say, for example, you not get orders from above, but waiting there and that kind of amount of power there for stop an individual who represents a political party, who also is a leader of her own political party, who also is a stateswoman or state citizen of the country Sierra Leone, and who also carries an invitation card to be representing herself in the deliberation of Parliament. Would I give a policeman that authority there for saying, no, you need to go inside? That is my first question. Is it based on the fact that he used in discussion, say this woman will be of threat to the sittings then at Parliament if he attend? Is it based on indiscretion, say, Madam Femi Claudius-Cole not supposed to go there because a ban? Or what is the reason why she was stopped? So what sort of democracy are we trying to practice? Selective democracy or democracy for all? Because I will ask the question. I don't know something that the fact say she is still a gentlewoman, regardless of her hardness in being resistant to pressure. But I think she is still a soft woman that possibly doesn't have any form of violence in her, because otherwise, na drama if it don't happen in that particular scene. Because I will not just walk by and say, well, sorry, I need to know who that they stop me, no for kind of so which authority you get as a person. But for let somebody go to that extent and stop you, it means two things. I have power to use my discretion and nothing will come out of it, or somebody else has given me that mandate to say specifically if this woman can stop her. Because I don't really think, say, every Sierra Leonean sabi Madam Claudius as the person that she is. Because some people in the some people in the see a picture or video or television, but you not sabi her in person. So for make them able to identify, say this is the woman, is either they set somebody there who is specifically waiting for her to show up and refuse her entry. But then allow other people. And so what's not different for allowing other people, allow them, even though they get passed, even though they're a leader of a political party, even though they represent a coalition of political parties, and also a state citizen. So why would you refuse her entry? It's still a question that I don't have an answer for. And I don't anybody can justify the answers to that.
Just like you stated, it's a shame on the police for continue for misuse the powers they will and get, whatever, and try for, because the qualification for you to go to the House of Parliament for go witness, then say new law don't come out, you get for apply, or somebody invites you, then you that person they get for take the thing that you on. She did all that the law say. Then say for dress fine, you wear Africana. She did that. It go. Except if they want for tell me now, say people not for wear black again, that's alone, because she wore black. So again, that comes. So wait it. Discrimination, stereotyping.
Look what they're talking about together.
All kind thing for trample on somebody in constitutional rights. Freedom of association, freedom of movement, freedom for belong, freedom for talk. That's not all the right, and then the police then trample on. So my disappointment was with the Speaker of Parliament today on that issue as well. You know why? Oh. Because a member of Parliament either see the commotion, the video, or hear and the member of Parliament grab yesterday, sorry about that. The member of Parliament grab as soon as he aware, he make sure say he highlight him at the well of Parliament for the attention of the Speaker of Parliament. The Speaker say, oh, now you talk him. So you see, he not take responsibility. See, this member of Parliament is Sidom Insai, but he not aware of this. Whatever time we aware, he bring and come to you notice before you say, oh, you address the issue for the public, for say, Parliament is not part of this arrangement. Whoever is doing this must stop them for cease now and allow people with their permit for calm, for talk straight. Before that, he blamed the one where raised the issue. Oh, now you they talk, and this time here you they talk. What does it matter? That was the time the member of Parliament aware of the situation. So you can't blame him. What he do so, now like what did the Inspector General of Police do when he go to the SLPMB fire thing, where he blame the headman at the community. Oh, you headman, you didn't ask, so this thing happen, you not come to win a police. But he forget for whole the police post where the truck driver, where the incident happened, go to and go inform them, say, there is a risk here. Fire go happen because we don't get accidents that can't protect the area. He not blame him. He look for the weak link and blame the headman within the community. Now all they give police bad name. You hear this thing, you get me number, you not call me. Is it his responsibility? The man for fetch for your own safety first. But you blame him and left your police people that are supposed to be manning and protecting lives and property in that jurisdiction. So it's the same thing that the Speaker of Parliament did yesterday, sorry. You blaming the MP where raised the issue. If now we they talk. What does it matter? You know, so it come back to the same thing. Talk and go, talk and come. We dey watch. We go talk.
What did she do after she was stopped? Did she return back and go to her house?
Well, we don't know. We don't know. The audio down there we see where raised the alarm. That's all we saw. So we don't know whether we end up go na Parliament or it go na house. But the sad thing, like you stated, why they forgive people were irresponsible discretionary powers.
Because somebody make mention say it's got different entrance points them, but then still stop at all those different entrance points them.
So that means she was marked.
Yeah, she was marked. Now make us see then we don't mark and say or them sign post now all the different posts and say she should not be allowed. But what's the name they expect say they go for good anyway apart from
if she was not supposed to be allowed, why did you allow her to obtain the permit in the first place?
Well, sometimes the person will get the permits not disclose who they give the permits to, maybe.
No, but she said she applied online. Not the channel, the official channel.
Forget the official channel because she can apply the official channel. I don't know that it be until they see in person.
Boy, where you go right now for go apply for something, if you have a lien on you, right? What happens? They'll tell you, say, please contact the administrators on this number, But if you allow the person for apply, it gets them for good. It not cost nobody, it not beat nobody, it not dress inappropriately. She followed procedures. We're going to present herself to security, like you say. She is occupying two important positions in that country, where for make na una for accordam security, even if it is struggle for go up there. That's what democracy is. Her party is not in parliament, but she has a right to go to the public gallery because she can become a president tomorrow. If one foresee how parliament operate, she can become a member of parliament tomorrow.
Exactly.
So why you treat people this? So is it justifying waiting the president say, or if you not agree with me, that means say you they undermine me?
Well, it don't justify that anyway.
And I justify. Then secondly,
that's clear justification.
Secondly, then they call me thief man. So you said will they embarrass you if you don't want to feel the heat? Don't come to the kitchen. So the president, in words, now in members of the government, and everybody when are subordinate under them, or when they take orders from the president, they carry out. And these are all negative things, like you stated earlier. Yeah, if they just reflect on president and members of the SLPP, but it reflects badly on Sierra Leone. When I listened to the BBC interview the other day, which the lady said, with parliament not a tire with ramblings and issues, something along those lines, said there is always something. We're not shut off. Alala problem. And you, president, told us that you've been touring for 250 countries because you want to go clean the image of the country. Hey, T-Boy, over to you. Lord, try for round up now. So just touch on a few other issues then.
But me, to be honest, the saga with Madam Claudius-Cole is beyond reality for now. So I cannot justify the reason why she was stopped, even though they say it's got different entrances, but then still stop them. So that means she has been highlighted not to attend deliberately. And no matter outside it pass, whatever I try to do, I'm not allowed for cancer. I don't know the reason behind that, but I don't think it justifies anything. But just like we say earlier on, if you know they're in favor of the agenda of the president, definitely you are deemed to be sabotaging his government. So you will not be on his good books. So I don't know how many of reading are in bad books right now.
And I feel me no more in good book right now.
because right now, to be very honest to you, I don't know almost people are in good books and in bad books. So because that book it could don't change past 120 pages.
This president get courage for the mark people in a blacklist. Eh?
Of course, they put in a blacklist.
And he wants to win an election.
We've say they win election by the voting box. That is the thing.
God.
You don't see all the instruments they put in place. It's not by winning election through the voting box. That is not the reason behind all these instruments they really try for pass as law in the parliament. Why do we need to have a separate election? Call them back again?
The election bill. You not look friendly with this.
I love friendly.
It's like somebody not interested.
Election, what's in the
election bill 2020.
Election bill. I mean, this new election bill, do we really need one? We'll only get a couple of months to election. Well, maybe constitution say yes, you can review them, but not with drastic amount of changes. We're not even legitimate for make people for recognize ourselves as Sierra Leoneans or not. So, Madam Claudius is no different from the people that we don't all get it in the president in blacklist. And guess what? He went back again for the event. It just make the people.
So, and I'm not serious.
But that's her human rights to wear anything she feels like wearing. You don't have.
I wear black Africana.
What is that? For be Africana, not so by forcing for wear Africana, and just make an example for wear Africana. But whenever even say you voting for wear, you get for the guest decently for going to House of Parliament. All the MP and the guest decently for going to House of Parliament. Please, don't check some of them.
They are big. Yeah.
No. When they talk, say you the audience for the guest with Africana. Now all the MP in the way Africana for going to Parliament. Africana and the uniform for going to Parliament. We don't have a specific uniform to wear to go to the House of Parliament. So you know for dictate to me and say go to for council no more for watching, listen. We can't take away the place. They can't the credit. So like I look like was in a party then get okay, maybe na wedding reception. Now make for African. Now I understand.
Yeah. So the thing where I want to say to this, you know, we don't talk about we don't highlight some of the concerns, but now are they highlight the fears we may get. If you can mark her like you know, if you can mark her like a that for able for stop and for going to a public place, that means in life they at stake, her safety, everything. Because when I can send people after her. That's what this has shown. So the people are watching. God forbid anything happen with Madam Femi Claudius-Cole. We know that they're for responsible. God forbid. Una way they give the order for let them stop them for waka feel in a tongue. Una capable for harm. So
because well again, what he says so very sensitive. But guess what? She was harassed while she was in her house. So imagine now she's not within the confinement of her own safety. What do you think this thing will happen?
Right.
So yeah, with what he talk is very serious. I think I cannot really say that really, but I think it's very serious and sensitive. But possibly something fine for we highlight them here so that they know that people are watching and people are paying attention to certain things they really take for granted. The security of every civilian is paramount to the police. It should be paramount to the police. And by right, like you said earlier on, you're supposed to get some amount of security because she's not just a senior state citizen, but she's also political party leader. We're entitled to forget some amount of security by right. I don't know whether that will be paid by the government or by somebody else, but I think the PPRC political party, what's in Icona?
COP.
No, the PPRC. PPRC should be able to provide her some amount of security.
So, if Madam Femi Claudius-Cole applied for protests on behalf of COP, they not grant her. If Madam Femi Claudius-Cole grab for go attend a public discussion at the House of Parliament, the People's Parliament, she was stopped and harassed to say go back. Do you think if he apply for security, even if he have say they pay, people say okay, we'll pay for you for that security day, do you think she'll be granted?
Well, by right, PPRC should provide her with security.
Not so PPRC and police. That's the police responsibilities.
No, PPRC can apply for security fund because again, PPRC
can raising concern to PPRC, and PPRC can back them up, but it is not the responsibility of PPRC. Let we talk to the people that were responsible. That IG will use discretion for lock people up, they use discretion for release them. And now in police, the IG in police, they stop somebody for attend a public hearing in a parliament when I in right. Now the IG in responsibility, the police for grant security if she asks for one.
Well, by rights, yes, they should. Whether she's going to pay for it or not.
Right.
But like you say, for that to be possible is questionable.
Right. So that leads me to the next part about not keeping quiet. And there is a peaceful protest tomorrow in the United Kingdom, organized by concerned Sierra Leoneans and women. You know, a women's group with a rally other Sierra Leoneans and the diaspora for say they want for protest within the happen at Sierra Leone. And you say, oh, they don't think they are active. But I think it's important for sure the difference that they are not in Sierra Leone. The issue not directly concern the United Kingdom, but see how police they operate, then give them permit for let them raise them, voice them on behalf of the people in Sierra Leone. So they'll be hosting that. If you are able to support them in any way, shape or form, or you're able to attend if you're in the United Kingdom, please make it a point of duty for join. And what are they demonstrating against? Few things. And they affect well directly and indirectly. The economic hardship in the country, the human rights abuses they all don't talk about, so including police brutality. Those are the issues then they talk about. And the harassment, against women. So Tibor, you are in the UK. What's your take on this? Is it a good call? And why necessary?
Over the years, there hasn't been any proper demonstration against Sierra Leone government. The one we've come closer as a demonstration was during COVID when a Black in the Park. We were allowed to assemble at the Burgess Park, and everybody was mask protected, and we had clearance from the police authority and also from the SODOC authority for make we able to use the Burgess Park and host the protest. We lasted for about a couple of hours. But like I say, we yet to see any kind of formal demonstration of any sort apart from Black Lives Matter, we happened right bang in the middle of COVID. Again, that was a national cry that became an international cry. We spanned all over the world. So there was no resistance to that by any kind of government in any country. We get Black people as occupants or as immigrants or people really inside another particular country. But not saying that, I think this could be possibly one of the first within the Sierra Leone community for years. If it's being put together properly, it will possibly be bigger than the one way we've been doing for Ebola during the APC government. And like I say, the one we've been doing for Ebola during the APC government was not pioneered by women. That was a difference. It was pioneered by political parties and people of Sierra Leone and people of concerns that are living in the UK. And one of the political parties strongly involved in that particular protest march was SLPP and PMDC, because they had a very strong representation in the UK, and concerned citizens of Sierra Leone, who involves we now, the media, and every other kind people away.
And NGC too.
And NGC. NGC not been known that sprouted that much, so they did not have a full representation then. But it wasn't much of NGC. But basically, what I for make this comparison, that the fact say protest has been staged and organized in the past, not compared to this one. If it works out to be effectively put together, it means the turnout will be great. I know tomorrow is Thursday. It's not too much of the beginning of a working week. And people are idolize them when they go for go do protest march. That's how they refer to them. But failing to realize, well, I cannot say people in current government, they say people are going to protest now. Idolize them. But failing to understand that they were also idolized them back in the days, the way they be involved in protest march, the way they happen inside London, because we still have pictures, evidence of videos and collective information, and we been day out there. We see some members of parliament now, currently, some ministerial position holders currently, some ambassadors and high commissioners currently be there for that particular protest day. So not to say they were idlers then, but they were fighting for just cause, because Ebola was killing civilians. By then I just came back from Freetown, and we can't take that active role there and make sure say we put real resources then together for make sure say the protests get voting it deserves. So basically, the one tomorrow therefore be put together by women primarily, and these are women that are seeking justice for the way they treat woman in a salon. And I feel safe for let them come together. These are not just women. These are women that are involved in so many different walks of lives in the UK. I don't know what is their exact name, but they get the name with them.
It's Women's Leadership Advancement for Democracy, Sierra Leone.
Okay.
So they are hosting it. And Thursday, 14 July 2022, they start at 9 a.m. They converge in Elephant and Castle, and they walk their way to the White Hall.
So basically, then they go now the Office of African, the MPs. Yeah, the MP in charge of African affairs in office.
The Secretary for Africa.
Yeah. And then also they're supposed to go back now down in street number 10. But I hope that the numbers will come out for tomorrow's protest because it is very important. The user make us feel very important. Now, one, we need to send a clear message. I know this is a very challenging period for the UK government as well. But to be very honest, the UK government has a lot of influence in the current government that we have in Sierra Leone right now. So it's very important for them to actually turn their eyes back again to Sierra Leone for the second time, for me to see exactly what's happened, whether they can justify it now. I know there are so many people who are in the current government who are party card holders for the Conservative government in the UK. And then particular people in the Conservative government endorse them for some reason because they believe that they have something in allegiance with them. But notwithstanding that, we don't see the malpractices of this current UK government. If we make any kind of comparison to the current Sierra Leone government, I think our government in Sierra Leone has done worse in terms of human rights abuse, in terms of corruption, in terms of deceitfulness of government officials, and in terms of stories being told by the leadership that isn't true. We are worse compared to the UK government. But what the UK government did now for host their own prime minister and get him for use. They're not forcefully, but members of a political party, members of in government, members of in states of the people away form in government decide to put down their portfolios and walk away because things were really getting worse. So it's time for me we send them the message, say, don't forget waiting on our own left now we country where we suffer to right now. It's about time you keep an eye on our watch, on our listen to we cry because now we do man in the wood common house of can present the country for camp protest say we don't tire with the amount of abuse and the amount of stuff then we go through. And it even happened yesterday to one of we own senior citizens where they refuse entry even though he gets entrance for attend parliament sitting when I in right. So that now few of the thing in normal way I feel to say for make tomorrow's protest become meaningful. And if you get time, I don't feel to say you for just keep them out. If you're able to go spend 2 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour, whatever time you might have, make use of them. If you want to join the gathering at Elephant and Castle, when I just the center point for week into the southeast and the central point of London, go there. If Nadino you want to go for make the numbers, go there and make the numbers. The match is not a long match from Elephant and Castle to down the street. When you walk through Lambeth Road, you go through to the end of Tower Bridge or Waterloo Bridge, you don't actually reach now Westminster Bridge. When you don't reach now Westminster Bridge, you are practically at number 10. So it's going to be a work of a lifetime for you whatever you are doing tomorrow is going to be historical for yourself. It's going to be historical for the country. It's going to be historical for the meaningful things that you guys want to do for tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm not in the UK right now, and I'm not going to be part of that match, but I will make sure I try as much as possible to be part of the match in some kind of virtual way. But the change where you go forfeit for tomorrow might not be executed for tomorrow, but it might be executed for a short term, mid term, or long term. So not feel to say anything you go do tomorrow, they go in vain. Not say I'm like for saying anything you go do tomorrow, mean to say you will not get what to do. These are professionals. These are people who own, who serve, who work in desirable offices. We hold positions of trust, but then decide for come together and make sure say them protest so that people then will hear them voice. And then match they also we see so not so because of when I reach now down in skill the match meaningful, because from the points where on at the beginning together, there are meaningful non-Sierra Leoneans that possibly have dealings to do with Sierra Leoneans. Then we go ask, say, what's in the happen? So what are you guys doing? What is the problem in your country? Is to create another awareness of the surroundings of the neighbors they will get, either Sierra Leonean neighbors, European neighbors, and you'll be surprised that people who possibly are watching can be potential investors that might want to go to Sierra Leone, might be potential influential people that might have a lot of role to play in the development of Sierra Leone. And if they don't see, say, the people of Sierra Leone are ready to take stance for the injustice that is happening there, why would they want to come and invest, or why would they want to come and deal with us when we don't take ourselves seriously in the first place? And the reason we make people that they left their own country then go invest in other countries now because they believe in those countries, that those countries stand for human rights, stand against corruption, stand against government brutality. Now make them they go invest there because they know for say their investments will be secure, their life will be secure, and everything we then get for that particular country they will be secure and safe. That is why they are putting their investment in there. So if we as a nation, we as the people of Sierra Leone, you like I talk IG in language, Juma?
Yeah. The people there. We the people there and the person. We the people there, we the na London for join the people there. We they go team up tomorrow for talk for the people them. Where then they see advantage pan because the people them, they monitor the people them. So if I go meet the people them, we help the people them for then power today where they take advantage pan the people them.
Okay, me London. I left on to you now.
So, as T-Boy states, for me, I'll tell you, say the protests, I commend the woman them and the organizers for take this bold step, for do this. Already it's a success. You don't highlight all the issues that we don't make them a success. And are they liking them too, the protest where then call salon, where a few people then say it will be a failed protest. Okay? They say, oh, the people they do it now, they're not even reach 100. What's it happen? The other people them decide for sit on us. So it becomes successful. So more people them participate in the protest indirectly will become a success. So tomorrow's protest for the women in the UK, then they far away from Sierra Leone, but their efforts, they're not to just women, they're no more they go protest. This is for everybody. Every people them. Every people them for join the protest tomorrow. From that moment when they work, I just like you say, from Elephant and Castle to Whitehall. A lot can happen. Them places in our strategic areas there. The people, the way, now the movers and shakers, now the wall, now yonder the day. So they will see, they will hear. The top media houses will go see, then go on for cover something for understand waiting they happen. They will be able to hand their position paper to the governments of the United Kingdom. Register officially, they'll do that. So that in itself is success. The other thing, therefore, make it become successful, because me no say tomorrow the pro-SLPP people or pro-President Bio's government will be busy na social media for disrupt, for like a boycott. So that they get more talking points. Then the concern go there. People go on for no waiting they happen. So don't be discouraged on our way they go. Even if now 5 people come out for go. Una go there, but it will be grand, it will be successful. And let me say one thing. You remember T-Boy, there was a protest organized against BBC that their reporting was biased, right? Based on Umar Fofana. Very few people showed up, but it created an impact. It created a talking point, the highlight. So now Sierra Leone is a focused place. Whether Umar Fofana one for reporters and only one for let them do, whoever is behind the scene trying to do something different that than they're supposed to do, the attention, the focus don't be on the now. So that's why I believe this protest tomorrow is already a success. Whether the number big, whether the number small, it's going to be a success. We want to come off or can mock them. It becomes a talking point. Possibly we'll go see some TikTok videos. Possibly, we'll see some State House gathering tomorrow where they call other people for saying they fly more and more. A lot of things will happen tomorrow. We will create another embarrassment and expose the government more. That's what I want to say on this.
Well, when you make mention of the BBC protest, it creates an investigative desk at the BBC.
Thank you. So not to just Salona Mobenefito.
No. It creates an investigative desk at the BBC for Focus on Africa.
Mm-hmm.
So it means they are keeping an eye on every reporter with the West Africa, with the report on Focus on Africa issue. And even Umar Fofana is still under investigation.
Yeah.
So you might see it a flip-flop within reports, then now they make, it will come talk one good, one bad, one good, one in, one out. Because he paints a picture that the BBC believes because he is representing them in Sierra Leone. So whatever he says is what they believe. And that protest day paints a different picture of what the BBC knows about what is happening in Sierra Leone, which made them decided to open up an investigative desk, which is still up and running. So in an ongoing venue, for let the BBC open up an investigative desk in their office, it means something very serious. And the BBC, they collaborate with the embassies in Freetown, with the high commissions in Sierra Leone, and also in London, and against other subsidiary organizations, then when non-NGOs, them where they give them factual evidence of what happens in the country.
And what the other thing will therefore happen tomorrow, apart from the government, other interest groups like you just highlighted, human rights organizations.
Thank you.
Where they country people away concerned about how UK taxpayers' money is being spent. Will be watching to hold the government of the United Kingdom accountable that why are you spending our money to a government where no respect human rights. So it open a whole different thing. The unknown idea, the unknown success idea, where you not go see, but it come like you say, the benefit not might, it not go be immediate, it not go be tomorrow, but it's coming. So if you have an opportunity to be part of that history, be part of it and be proud to say, I was part of this protest. A lot of people today that I know, which they use as their yardstick for contributing to Sierra Leone, that I was part of the protest that protested for UK for send troops and a saloon for end we war.
Yeah.
Many people got positions by that, including members of this government. Yeah. And that ended at NCV. So what you don't do? Now we help for lead the demonstration. Now we help for organize the demonstration. That is there. But you be part of that change. You don't have to go and beat or slap anyone to change things. Add your voice. That's all we are asking for. If I was in the UK, I would have done so. But another day, but we are doing what we're doing behind the scenes to help make it better. Unfortunately, we will not be able to broadcast it live because I'm here. T-Boy is on international duty. Femi is going to be preoccupied. So we'll not be able to broadcast it live. We would have loved to do that like we did for Black in the Park. Black in the Park exposed a lot of things. You see what happened at the end of the day? Human rights reports then come out.
Yeah.
You get people that will go out here and we go represent for go watch, for go say, okay, well, they send mission them for come watch what happen at Salon. People thought it was just an ordinary Black in the Park, they idle. During COVID, we open up a lot of things because we did not just do a protest. Position statements were sent to the British government, media houses, international organizations. Then get that. We are not taking praise, but I am convinced that we contributed for highlight the issues that we did today. And I don't feel bad about it because what is happening today shows that we are not wrong. Because it's plain, it's there, it's happening, it's getting worse.
Well, imagine that Black in the Park, what else would have happened?
Exactly. Exactly. What would have happened to Paulo Conte? What would have happened to Koita? What would have happened to Sylvia Blyde? What would have happened to so many other people? So now we get more people like somebody highlight. The Camaranda situation is there. The LAJ situation is there. You know, the Femi Claudius-Cole. The hundreds of people that this government is intimidating. For what reason? Because the president say they not agree with me. So good luck to the protesters tomorrow, and we'll be there to support. And subsequently, if we want to come and talk about post-protest, we'll do a special show on that to talk about the benefits and the gains that we make. So that's what I want to say on this one. And let's try for roundup, T-Boy. There is one more issue I want to mention. The other one I will skip out. Okay. This one about the banks.
You what?
The bank. We don't get this thing about the banks in Sierra Leone. People, they don't get at their money from people them. They don't can go to people then at the bank. But now people they want to go collect their money, and people they not agree give them their money. Femi, what you want to say about these people their business?
Jima.
Yeah, present.
These people them.
Yes.
Where you fashion. These people them. I don't know what we'll begin this show today. Between you and T-Boy, when I don't talk people they almost same. I mean, I don't forget to. When I don't did call people them.
Yeah.
That just now I begin insist on the people them. But for more I begin, you know, the IG it don't so rub into na psyche that right now anything I want to talk now, people them. I mean, they expect just now we been talk about people them, make you warn people then say then they go waka tomorrow, may they not make them go back. What you mean say? And then bang people them. What the IG me say? Juma big na for help me.
Pillow.
Now for help me with this speech.
The approaching vehicle was coming. And he banged the rider and the pillow.
The approaching vehicle was coming and he banged him.
Yeah. And he banged him and the pillow and one other pillow.
So tomorrow then go match make them take make they not bang the pillow them.
Yeah,
and the people them.
Let not bang anybody with the pillow.
Though honestly, it's this talk today is sweet me. It's a shame. Tiboy came in when we go back on that match where we do. I think Tiboy not so not that been coming to na Downing Streets.
Theresa May.
Theresa May can do coming to eh?
No.
Na Harriet Harman I can meet we. I remember that day, and Tiboy just come off with song. We sat for hours on end. They prepare the placards, Juma.
Mm-hmm.
We did the placards. Most of the placards that we did it. Now we print them. Now we design them. Now we print them, and we distribute them on the day at our cost.
That was the Ebola one, right?
Yes.
Where now APC government be in a power, right?
Yeah.
And
yes.
Which they benefited from this, right? And today, what are they calling us?
Abraham.
Yeah, APC media.
Oh no, they talk about me because I the news.
No, well, me not even pay credence to that at all. We just talk for the benefit of people that we know.
Yeah. So in
media, we might have our own politics. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Femi.
No, indeed. That was some crazy. It was a crazy day. I remember people in Stopwe, non-Leoneans in Stopwe, both white, black, Indian, Chinese, asked we wait till they match for. People in Stopwe, na boss, people in the Simap na boss, they took pictures of us. So you're right. Even though Sontel will not been get the hundreds and hundreds of numbers, but we've been get quite a large contingent, enough for attract people attention. At one point, policeman Miniwaka alongside we. I think we'll be reached by before we cross the bridge, we'll be reached by Waterloo. So so tomorrow, unfortunately, I won't be able to go. We wish them luck, and we hope waiting up in our saloon last week with a few people that wake up and the match and during the wedding our oaths, they amplified the message. We hope tomorrow's message gets amplified likewise. If you're able to go, if you're able to do something online, if you're able to support the movement, please do so. Lastly, before we go today, I'm just want to say Osh and congratulations to my namesake, Madam Femi Claudius-Cole. I believe that she is a thorn. She's a thorn for this current government. I believe that in the freedom that make them do ultimate empower for restricting movements them. As he shakes so they don't send one I want to say one bath pan, but he pass bath pan safe. Mutuka of policeman them for go for them.
Two.
Okay, sorry, two. Mm-hmm. And that's ridiculous. A woman of her age, then say, it entice violence. Then go search it. They're not for nothing there. They're not for nothing. They will go really and truly give them justification for all the human, or justification why they care two full lorry full of policemen and for go all that one game mamidi because she posted something. We're supposed to have the rights of free speech. We people that within our people them. We
like the friend for call people there. We call person them.
The people that within our power. As soon as I say Boko of them on the all kind demonstration, some alongside we we current ACC boss did a black. What's the protest meaning?
Black Monday.
A Black Monday. Yeah, but yet these people are now sitting criticizing others for doing likewise. You know, this bill where they want change. The only thing I will say kudos to them if they're trying to strengthen we processes we you know, for a better Sierra Leone. It is good because as we see what happened in Donald Trump, waiting on happen to Boris Johnson. Now the system now infects them. The ultimate power with them you feel to say they get, you know, the system beats them to them. Because the systems in this side of the world are a little bit stronger than the one we will get in a salon. So if we governments they will implement systems for safeguard the people of Sierra Leone with constitution and the laws of Sierra Leone, it is good. But if the one can do them for selfish reasons, then we hope say Parliament no agree. And really and truly, I'll be very disappointed in parliamentarians if they allow this bill for pass. You know, really and truly, T-Boy say if we lost, if they rig the election, it go disappointing in Sierra Leone. Me, if this bill pass, me go be very disappointed in the parliamentarians because it go show say really and truly some of them self not seek the interests of the people of Sierra Leone.
All right, thank you so much, Femi and Fambulem. Like I say, there are two other issues we'll go for discuss, but because of time, we'll skip those for next week. We will continue to investigate them a little bit more and get more information. So we will make some informed, we will help for informed conversation and guide we. And of course, we will let T-Boy for go because again for Gap Ali for beginning on with in camera out there. And so T-Boy, tell Fambulen good nights and let we try. Okay, tell you now one person wait for tell Fambulen good night.
Why?
They promote you from people into person. You know you're getting new one.
Okay.
Well,
I want to tell people and thank you for really enjoying me today for watch the people we they talk about things that really happen to the people in our salon. So the people that really watch me, and I thank you very much for watching the people that really talk to. But anyway, I'm very serious now. Look, we left the people in business now because the people in business will make the talk become so shabby because the people they know have to listen to the pull-up. But anyway, it's been a pleasure to be part of this program for tonight, and I think I am super exhausted because I've been running around taking pictures for this whole afternoon with the match between Zambia and Senegal. It will be amazed for like you see women they play football, and the Senegalese female team is a very fit and physically fit team. We see them, you could be one that say, are these really women? And they are really women. They are girls, young girls, to be honest.
People them.
Yeah, not people them all still. And the Zambian team also was very good, tactically skillful, but small in size, but can pass the ball around and very quick. But tomorrow game is going to be very interesting because we get the two major African giants that play each other when Cameroon against Nigeria. On paper, Nigeria then they number one ranking na CAF. The Cameroon I think Cameroon are the third or fourth or so. But it's a very interesting match because I feel say most of the male counterpart then also didn't stand for watch them. Cameroon come with two of their senior sports personality. The one are the national team coach and the president of the Cameroon Football Federation, winner Samuel Eto'o, and Song, winner the national male football coach. And they also say Nigeria come with the either Minister of Sport or somebody from the Nigerian Football Federation. We also didn't stand they watch the Nigerian female football they play. So tomorrow will be very interesting. And I believe, say, not much is going to be said about it. And I will likely come up with some pictures after the match. But thank you very much for watching. And definitely, I'm going to take a rest and like I get myself ready for tomorrow's game. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, T-Boy Femi. Last word for today's program, please.
Yeah, I think Sabi don't give me last word, but no, dear, I'm muted. Yeah, I think Sabi don't give me last word earlier on Juma. Okay. But I want to say one more thing. On Saturday, T-Boy, to Saturday.
Yeah.
On Saturday, we cover a football match in the UK. We cover an under-17 football match between Sierra Leone and Cameroon. T-Boy, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, so they cover a football match between Sierra Leone and Cameroon. The under-17 team we based at the UK. So if you're not able to tune in with we, I can watch some of we up and coming stars of tomorrow. Sometimes some of them
live coverage.
Yes, a live coverage. Sometimes some of them players will go represent Leon Stars someday down the line. Sometimes some of them go end up represent England. You know, we don't know, but it'll be nice for make una can support the MPKSO of some of them born in Sierra Leone, some of them born in the UK of Sierra Leonean heritage. That number one sim.
Thank you so much, Femi, and thank you, T-Boy. And I want to say thank you so very much to our viewers today, the callers, all who now we make comments today. And we want to say we appreciate you now. And now once we get to remind everybody that against all odds, we want a better Sierra Leone for we and for we picking them. So please, let we do whatever we able to do for add a voice, for letting people that we supposed for listen. If you get personal contact with people in government and the movers and shakers really responsible for the hardship, the human rights abuses that really happen at the country today, talk to them. Not lie on them, because even the enablers them, not a help situation. If you allow somebody they do bad, you left them. Tomorrow, now you the jump man, and you will pay the price. You know, so we know why let that happen. So dear, let we all do it to be able to do. Let we rescue the country and maintain the peace and make sure say we go with democracy. But if that's not happening, let we raise we voice them as well and kick against all form of dictatorship, all form of abuse in the country, and tell the people and say they have to go packing. We don't have space for people that would want to destroy our nation. Like how one of the callers say, nobody in Papa no die left Salon for her. Salon are for we all. On that note, Niju Maba on behalf of the CRGM media team, they tell you thank you and tata until Saturday for sure we'll see you during the Cameroon Sierra Leone under-17 match and subsequent programs. Good night.
Yes, this na term for all Salon people and them party them. CRGM Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.serragmedia.org. Now who's term these?
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life we live, oh, we all have to give, oh, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this kind of thing where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to all time for big greed.
You see this life they live, oh, you see what we lose or we know. Stop killing one another, let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like a zero. On the block with the sea, money they can make every day pan free, yeah.
R.I.P. They took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. This study time we stop now crime. Don't blind bodies like your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
Where is the I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the Green Reaper will be your remover.
This hell of the range ranting off some sanctimonious food is a poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's at ease for you to listen and the juice, the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black and black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up. Stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up. Stand up for what is right. Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through. Even when you're feeling new. Where is the love? Do this if we try. There's no time to waste no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I did not London, but me heart still not tongue. God don't lift me up, but me heart still not grown. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Please to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I you the bluff, it's copper. You the game need for change, like we not get soft. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love? Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on me. Peace gonna rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs. Let's be together. Pray peace and love, golden hope through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is the love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself therefore ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side the love they?
When I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance